the gang, you guys all recently went to the saltwater docks and found two somewhat lost souls sitting in the pub down at the docks, getting completely hydrated on what was left of the stock there while they waited for anything to happen to them. You spent the night kind of cozied up in there, and in the morning you started your trek back towards the hamlet. On the way there, deciding to try to clear out a little fortification area from all its undead, fighting a undead royal knight there as one of the kind of titular enemies of the zone. So we will drag you over to the old ruined road, where you should all still be hanging about after your little tussle with the undead. You found depths into this area, staircase down, and a hole in a tower that both had just gross smelling scent coming from them, as well as two ballista bolts next to a somewhat broken down ballista on the other tower. Be sure to note down if you took them or not. Should you want to keep two ballista on you? Ballista bolts, rather.
I mean, I think I might be able to carry them if we want to take them.
Yeah, you could carry everything, dude.
2 free harpoons, basically.
Do we want two ballistas?
Well, we don't get to take the ballistas, I think, just the bolts.
Well, the bolts, right? That's what I mean.
I say go for it. We'll know when we need them.
Okay, I'll put them in my backpack.
They'll take up one slot each, because they're large boys.
Got it.
Imagine not mentioning... Look, no weird event also happened. This is a theatric of the mind.
I don't know about you all, but I want to go exploring down here. It looks interesting.
Viridian, you said you threw a torch down there. What did you see?
Cheek, I didn't see anything really. I just kind of dropped it down and I just kind of saw vaguely how far down it was.
Yeah, it went down pretty far. This one at least, because like you did rise up on a tower as well, but the torch slid down like a curvature in the earth.
Cheeky, I don't think you swapped over the screen on stream.
I did.
No, I'm seeing this.
Should be.
Yeah, I'm seeing the map we're on right now.
Might be very behind, perhaps.
We did take a short rest, right?
Yes, I'm pretty sure you ended off taking a short rest. If you haven't, I guess why not?
That's right.
Yeah.
That would make sense to how you were all very healthy looking after all that.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's what we did.
So guys, are we gonna bring Isaac and Stan down there too, or should we maybe leave them up here?
I guess that'd be up to them.
Oh yeah, what about your horse?
They can watch it. They're not doing anything else.
Can your horse go downstairs?
My horse can do anything. I like glare at him for a second.
Well, I don't doubt it. Okay.
But I'd like to leave him up here if possible.
Oh. Alright. I just don't know if would any undead come back while we're down there?
That's what I was thinking too.
Is there a way we can make sure either we know that they're in danger if they are?
Anyone got like a horn or a whistle or anything?
Big horn.
I can
I
make
feel like a
lots of
horn would be
noise.
worse.
I can make a lot of noise, but from just the past encounters we've had, I understand that making a large amount of noise would tend to draw more attention to us from these creatures.
I have a gun.
You do have a gun. That is facts.
It's pretty loud, so if you want, I can just fire that off.
Well, I think the idea is that we go down there, and Isaac and Stan are left up here, so that they could signal us if they need help.
Oh, that means I have to give them my gun?
Yeah.
I guess, if it's for the group or whatever.
And then I walk over to, not Isaac, Stan. I'm gonna go. I give him the gun. Nah, yeah, Isaac. I don't trust with the gun. He seems a bit panicky, but the other guy, he seems like he's got a cool head on his shoulders.
Leave him one bullet.
You can only load one bullet.
Yeah.
I guess you could
Don't
take
give
a
him any
bullet out.
extras.
Yeah.
No, well, hold on.
Maybe I'll give them 2 bullets. So that way, they can either take out 2 zombies or, worse comes to worse. Anyway.
No, this was just so they could make noise. We don't want to do any. Actually, here you go. I'm gonna walk up to Stan and Isaac.
Yeah, you 4 are just kind of hanging out in that hallway.
Yeah.
Talking to each other.
I want to ask them. It's like, so you guys did a good job against those other undead that we came here, but I guess we want to ask you if you would like to come down with us, or if you would feel more comfortable waiting here.
They exchange looks, and Stan kind of pipes up, slinging his pick over his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why are we going down there? Weren't y'all taking us back to the hamlet?
I mean, we could take you back to the hamlet. That's kind of what we're going to do. That's true. We just thought it would be nice to check this place out now that there are no undead around, since you said they come back.
Well, they come back every night. It's very early.
Well, I think we already had a night down at your shack. Otherwise, I would ask you if you could make it back to the hamlet yourself. But I think, according to you, there's probably undead walking around the areas we already passed by.
Yeah, if we try heading up with archers, we'd probably be mauled.
Also, those doors in the front, they look like something escaped from here. So maybe whatever's danger is probably out there more than in there. Underneath, I mean.
Well, the big man has a point. Look, we'll come in, but we'll, wait near the start, or just cover your flanks, or something.
Okay, I think that's the best of both worlds. How
Isaac
does that sound to
just,
everybody else?
Isaac runs his hand down his face, just kind of sighing.
I do not care.
Well, I think this way you can keep your gun raw.
Yep, that's true. Anyway, to adventure! Huzzah!
Don't fall down the stairs.
Make sure you can. Okay, and I'll go follow them.
Make sure you. And there she goes. Okay.
And then Whirlwind also goes down the stairs, or
Yep,
what?
just leading him down the stairs.
Oh,
By the reins.
With a lead.
Take the horse down
Whirlwind
the
can do
stairs.
anything.
Oh, he's in an awkward place in the marching order, huh?
He's in the best place. He should be in the front, honestly.
I also hope we're realizing that, if we need to hurry up back up the stairs, it's not gonna be possible with the horse.
Now the horse is going faster than the stair.
We all get on the horse, and the horse runs up the stairs.
It's like the scene in Friends where they're trying to get the couch down the,
yeah.
down the hallway.
Pivot.
Pivot!
Pivot! Alright, I will drag you all over to the other map.
Whoa, I'm being dragged.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yeah, see if this
Apparently I'm on the horse.
cave ambience is...
We get out of the darkness, and Silas is just inexplicably riding the horse. He's like, I don't know how this happened.
Those are the stairs behind us, the ones that...
Yeah,
go
those
up.
lead back up, the ones to your south.
Okay.
Walking down here, all of you without dark vision immediately are plunged into darkness, as there are no lights lit down here.
I forgot.
I think I'm the
have
only
dark
one.
vision.
Isn't Hellion currently on fire?
They're emanating a little bit of light, but not enough to light up an entire room.
It's like you can see me, but I don't illuminate what's around me, kind of. And also, I have dark vision, so I'm like looking around and shades of red, like the Terminator.
Earlier you had... I want to say, Cheeky, that I do not have dark vision, but I think earlier you ruled because I'm the only one who doesn't have dark vision that I do have dark vision.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who wouldn't. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure you all have some variants of dark vision.
Well, what I'm saying is like we ran into this situation earlier. And
Yeah.
like, if you're the only one who doesn't have it, you can just have it, and so we don't have to worry about it. But if that's changed, I'll go with whichever.
I don't think it has.
Okay, all right, I can see.
Just in case.
Yeah.
If anybody has trouble seeing, I can help them out.
I assume Isaac and.
I think
Stan
Stan probably has dark
difficulty
vision.
Stan is a gnome, so I think so.
seeing. He does, yeah.
Gnomey Malone.
So then I'll boop Isaac, Flotsam, and Whirlwind. And I'll give them all dark vision.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Good old Twilight Cleric.
Yeah.
Dark vision
There it is.
activated.
Yeah, you have
the night.
300 feet now?
You have 300 feet of dark vision.
Whoa!
Yeah. That's how you're
You
able to
Flotsam
see, like,
eyes
the galaxy.
Like adjust.
Yeah, your eyes go from, like, the red hue to, like, almost like a purple, hazy, starry galaxy.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah. Interesting. Thank you, Comet.
Yeah. Now we won't have any trouble finding our way around here.
Understood.
And
What is
Whirlwind
it?
can see now too.
Yeah, Whirlwind looks very shocked. Like, this is a whole new sense to them.
I kind of go over to Squeaky. Shh, 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 shh. Kind of pet the muzzle.
His eyes are wide, also, like, galaxy eyes now.
I want to look forward into that door.
But where you are now, you can see that there is another door to your north that seems to have a staircase leading down. And the smell in here is gross, but even weirdly is like the air seems just thick in here, and it's like slightly warm rather than what you would assume being cold, and you can hear water kind of flowing.
Which is likely a problem for those of you who can smell and or feel, but for
Yeah.
us, non-feeling, non-smelling entities.
Oh. Flotsam, how do you smell?
Excuse me?
Terrible.
Oh, I thought you were asking that question seriously.
Yeah, no.
How do
I
you
wanna go
smell
look.
terrible? Yeah, Isaac and Stan say they'll take care of Whirlwind and give an echoey shout if anything approaches.
Yeah.
Wandering down these stairs, Flotsam, your metal boots and strange hydraulics kind of echo down.
Clunking.
And you
use
find
my
yourself in another room with this weird dead humanoid lizard on the floor, as well as a door to your north and a closed door to your east, and a kind of broken wall to your west that leads into some sort of cave.
Would I recognize what this is?
Roll a nature, history, survival check, whatever you think you would use to recall knowledge about creatures you've...
Just my best one of those. 14.
Heck yeah.
It definitely looks lizard-like, but you're not quite sure.
I'll report back.
Oh, let me move the camera so everyone can see what you're seeing.
Attention, everyone. I have found a slain, I'm assuming an adversary. It seems to be lizard folk of some sort. I couldn't quite particularly place the origin of the creature, but certainly something of a fearful sort. I expect that there is danger ahead.
Were they alone?
You can see for yourself. As far as I know, the next chamber is unoccupied.
Okay, I'll kind of start like walking over.
Whew, here we go.
Yeah. No sense of undead around here yet, though, so you're... Well, might not just be undead that you're wary about.
Right.
Those of you walking
corridors.
down realize that the smell seems to be coming from this creature. And it smells a lot more pungent and terrible once you approach it.
Knowing we've got zombies on the run, I kind of want to walk up to it, just give it a little plunge with the old rapier.
Yeah, you give it an easy stab. You know, rapier sinks into it, and it doesn't really flinch. Its glazed over eye kind of just rolls.
It's either a really good actor. It's definitely dead. Got my eyes on it.
Adelaide is going to just kind of like, this is disgusting, and I'm going to cast Prestidigitation on the corpse so it doesn't smell as bad.
Aww.
Yeah, the scent seems to diminish in your nostrils, but your nose hairs are still kind of burnt. And as you kind of shout out and your voice echoes, and you cast a spell, you hear from behind like the stone closed door to the right that Hellion kind of just approached. You hear a voice kind of call through and a slight banging. As you hear someone just call through. Hello? Is someone there?
Yeah. How's it going?
Well, I'm a little trapped, I guess. Fell into this, trap, I suppose. I came in here and the door closed. And I'm echoing from you, Fel. Stop.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
It's alright.
Well, that's unfortunate. We can get you out of there. Just give us a second.
Yeah? Oh, thank
And
you.
then I'm gonna open the door.
There's no handle, no any. It's just like there's the door frame and then just stone, as if it like maybe rolled into place or something.
Hmm.
Oh, and the
I'm gonna
train
look
comes.
to Comet and say,
Hey, Comet! It seems someone's trapped behind here. Could you move this door for them?
Oh, I could try.
Can I insight check the voice from behind the wall?
Yeah. They seem a lot less panicked for someone who is apparently trapped, but you feel like maybe they're just composed and they seem truthful about it. They seem
Captain,
genuinely
can I
happy to
ask-
hear someone.
Captain, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
Do you recall that time that we were captured about a year ago by that roving band, and we feigned being injured to get them closer to the cell so that we could facilitate our escape?
Yeah, that was a really good trick.
I suspect that, and I can't say that I know for certain, but I have my doubts about this person who had... They seemed calm in a way that we were calm, and confident in the way that we were confident. I suggest we
Well, they
proceed
could be
with
trying to
caution.
trick us. But if they are, we'll just beat them up.
Understood.
as I get closer to the door, as it's like, all right, hello, hey buddy, I heard you were trapped.
Yes, a little bit. I'm not sure how this works. I assume some sort of lever mechanism, but there are no levers in here.
What does the door look like on your end?
A lot of stone.
Okay. How did you get down here?
Well, I walked. I went downstairs and wandered down here into this room. And here I am.
So the door was just open when you walked in there?
It was, but I fear I've been tricked.
Oh. Do you think the door tricked you, or did someone else trick you?
Well, there are those nasty creatures in here. Maybe they did something. They didn't seem that smart, but watch out, by the way. They're very sneaky, those ones.
Oh yeah, I think there's one in here, some lizard thing. Did you take this out?
Yeah, he tried to get the drop on me, but I'm quick on my feet.
Alright.
Not quick enough to avoid this, though.
I'll start looking around the door to see if there's like any cracks or if I could like maybe try and lift it or something.
Yeah, there's like the slight like paper thin gap where the door kind of is, I suppose. But there doesn't look like there is any sort of like leverageable spots to place like a good grip or anything. You'd basically just have to be using hand friction.
Right.
Like finger grip strength.
So after I look around, I'll turn to Raw and say, well, I don't think I can't open this if I can't get a good grip. Unless we just want to like knock it down. Otherwise, I don't really know how else I could help this out.
Is there a crack or something that we can wedge something into?
I saw a really, really thin crack. I don't know if we have anything that small but also strong enough.
I think I could use my grappling
hook, and I pull out my grappling hook and see if I can wedge one of the prongs into the crack and get like a good grip on it.
Yeah, well, roll me a dexterity check. See, roll for wedgeness.
Roll to wedge.
Yeah. This tool does not seem like the right tool for the job. This is more for grabbing onto ledges, and there is absolutely no ledge for this to grab.
You guys mind if I ask a question or two?
No, go ahead. Oh, hey buddy, I want you to meet Silas. He's gonna be talking to you for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Well, kind of put my ear up to the door just to like see if I can hear any movement or anything like that on the inside.
Roll a perception.
I am not great at that.
You cannot hear much.
And then Silas will just kind of take a step back and just ask, how long have you been in there?
Hours? By now, days, maybe? I don't have a watch.
How did you get past the undead?
The undead? On the surface? I snuck around. I used a spell.
You don't have one to get you out of there?
No, sadly I don't have gaseous form.
Didn't you?
Well, I think that answers a few of the questions I had in my head.
If I had a thunder wave prepared, maybe I could break open this door, and we get a couple cracks on it, we could pound it, just like destroy it, you know? But
Well,
prepare
he
that
also
today.
did say he said he thinks a lever could open that. But maybe we just should find a lever.
It would be
Yeah, well,
noted
I'm gonna
that,
do, like, a
that the
room
voice is a lot
search.
more feminine than I can do.
Oh, my bad. They also said that they found a lever.
I do think I might have a solution.
Oh.
So Adelaide is going to walk forward. And I'm going to cast Reduce on the door.
Hell yeah.
Reduce. Alright.
Killed.
Which is part of Enlarge Reduce.
Yeah.
I want to say
Have a look
outright why
at
this is
the
happening, but I don't
word.
trust this person for anything.
I want to go on the record.
I'm gonna go on the record and say we're gonna get killed or attacked by this thing.
Pull Maul out.
So when it happens, I'm going to chill with the owl, and we are going to not get killed.
I am going to stand with both of my blades sheathed and arms up my side, kind of on my hips, just like in a friendly manner, ready to greet our new friend.
Yeah, so you very cleverly ruin all my plans, and
Oh, I'm sorry.
no, it's I had
Skip
everything.
the dungeon.
It's fine. You start to shrink this door, and it's at that point you realize that this door is like much larger than the frame ever was. Like the gap between these two door frames seemed to be housing this large cog-like stone object that seemed to have rolled into place on a large set of gears, and as you kind of shrink it, it kind of shimmies down, and you kind of just seeing the top half of the cog, but you do see there seems to be enough room to like climb and crawl over. Maybe not enough room for like Comet, but other people's would perhaps be able to climb in and out. And
And then I'm just gonna like look over the top of the gear and try to see who's on the other side. And if it's someone that looks very dangerous, I'm gonna end concentration on the spell and have it go back to its original size.
Ooh.
well, I suppose the first thing you would kind of see in the kind of darkness are these two kind of glossy reflections of something at about eye level. You have a very good perception, though, so you see that they are just the glass portions of a mask this person seems to be wearing, as they kind of like standing on their toes, also peeking over the top.
Oh no, scary.
That was really clever, Adelaide. Hey, mystery lady, you can come on through now.
Mr. Lady.
Oh, I will just climb over, I suppose. Don't you dare discuss that spell.
I'm not going to, don't worry.
This is like one of my worst nightmares. Guy starts climbing over. Let's just check her athletics.
Oh no. I can help her through. I think I might be tall enough to reach the top, so I can like extend a hand.
Yeah, we'll let them roll with advantage. Just change their thing to that, I suppose. They don't have athletics, so it's just a strength.
Okay.
An 11.
All right. Better than an 8, I guess.
Yeah, it takes a while, and they seem a little bit more panicked once they kind of like roll into one of like the teeth of the gears, and they have to like crawl on their side to get through the rest of the way. But she eventually lands on her feet.
Sweet.
And
I help her down.
kind of dusts off her coat that she was wearing.
Well, hi. Nice to have you on this side.
Yeah, she holds her like a doctor's bag kind of in front of her with both her hands, and you assume she's smiling up at her. You get like kind of a warm like
Okay.
emotion,
Ooh.
I guess. And she
Right.
nods, her large beak kind of moving up and down. Well, I'm sure lucky that a bunch of strong, soft-spoken friends have arrived to help me out.
We're pirates.
Oh!
We're not all pirates.
Oh!
They're pirates.
Oh, pirates.
Oh!
Some of us are pirates.
Oh!
Hey, Viridian.
So-
She's got a mask just like you.
Give a look.
Yeah, you
comment.
both look at each other. You have like so different masks. It's like
So what's your name?
well, you can just call me Beth.
Is that like short for Elizabeth?
She nods.
Okay.
What?
So you
Do I recognize the style of mask? Is it by chance the one that the Order of the Opal Eye uses?
Yes, it is. It seems to be very similar to theirs. And on that note, you do see around her neck is the same kind of pendant symbol that depicts the same eye. And I forgot what she was just asked.
I think we just asked her name, and also,
Yeah, Elizabeth.
hey, you look similar to those people that were in that castle on the cliff. The one who wouldn't let us in.
Aww.
Aw, I love
Go ahead and
her.
Go ahead and put that adjective in front of the word doctor. I still don't trust this person. you could have put trustworthy doctor. That is very nice.
Completely
Lovable.
trusty doctor.
Nope, I've made up my mind.
Ooh. Well, hi. They call me Comet.
She nods and like raising her very small hand compared to yours to you for a handshake.
Oh, I start shaking her hand.
Also, it's like not a handshake; it's like palms upturned. It's that.
Oh,
the
I
form
start
of-
shaking her hand.
Yeah. As you're shaking, she turns to Adelaide and the Hellion and nods again. Yeah, I am. Well, I'm a newer member of their organization, but I have a hard time agreeing with some of their ethics. I find waiting for this all to blow over very boring.
That is pretty boring.
You're safe now.
She cocks her head at you.
What are your plans now that you're out of that cage?
Well, I might head back to the Order's safe house just to recuperate and steel my nerves a bit. She reaches up and like goes to scratch her face, but the mask stops her. She slouches a
So
bit.
I feel
why were you down here?
She kind of looks back towards the room she was trapped in, and then back towards you. I was looking for, well, any sort of supplies, and mainly just satiating my wanderlust.
Oh,
But I'm an apothecary. I make tinctures and potions and remedies.
And it's safe to say that you wouldn't have been able to make it out of here and go back without our assistance.
Without someone's assistance, I suppose.
Do you expect that anyone else was going to make it through that large horde of zombies above us?
She kind of slouches a little as you make painfully obvious the fate she might have been destined for.
Certainly the Opal Eye was not going to rescue you if they're in the business of waiting for, as you said, this to all blow over. Am I correct?
She kind of looks up at Comet, kind of for safety, and then nods. Well...
Then it seems as if we have done you a service, and compensation is in order.
Oh, I think
Why don't you,
I think Flotsam just wants to know if you can help us since we helped you.
Oh, I suppose. What would you like?
Flotsam, what would you like?
You should go on this adventure with us.
That would
Since
satisfy
you came
me.
down... Yeah, you came down here trying to explore. That's exactly what we're doing. But now you're not alone.
I suppose that is true.
And then once we're all done, we've got some wimps in the other room over there that we gotta take back to the village. And then you can rest up there for a bit before you go back to your order or whatever.
I like this plan. That doesn't sound bad at all.
That's
Alright,
settled! We have a new
settled.
crew member! Woo! Next room!
Remember, I don't.
Well, Beth, what was in that room that you were in?
She kind of looks back over and like stands on her toes a little to see back over. She shakes her head. Just there was not a lot. There seemed to be alcoves for where people would put their dead to rest, but other than that, a lot of rocks and dust.
Oh. So you think this is a grave of some kind?
She nods.
Okay. What about these statues? They look a little weird.
Yes, I saw them as I came in. She kind of quickly hops around to the front of them.
Okay.
I suspect they are modeled after whoever's buried here, I suppose.
Oh. Oh, that's an axe. I thought it was a fin. I'll look up to the statue. What do I see?
It seems to be a knightly figure dressed in the same armor that you saw the knight outside kind of dressed in.
Oh, alright.
Perhaps insinuating that this might be a crypt for royalty or the royal guard, at least. This might be where they bury the royal guard, should they fall in battle. There's a few tattered banners that seem to have the Ordaver's crest on it.
Is that what this is?
No, those seem to be aqueducts that kind of flow throughout this place. That's where the water sound is coming from. They're like 5 feet down and seem to pass through the walls. There's like grating wherever it meets the wall to stop anything from crawling under, I suppose.
I want to go. I want to go put my feet in the water.
Yeah, you kind of hop down and put your feet in there. It would be like deathly chilling, but you feel nothing. I guess to reveal the room up the north, because you can see clearly in this room up here.
Oh. Flotsam, do you does that make you feel more comfortable?
I'm just not going to respond.
Okay.
Beth is going to kind of like hop back over, kind of between you three, and she kind of waves you three in towards her.
Oh.
As she like pulls, she kind of holds her amulet. I would like
lean
to
down.
cast a spell, if you don't mind.
What spell?
Just bless.
Sure.
I want to bless you for helping me.
Okay.
It's called enervation. She sucks the life out of it.
A likely story.
Finger of death.
That has made everyone suspicious.
3 zombies. Boop, boop, boop.
Cloud kill.
Yeah, she casts Bless on you 3, so you each 3 have Bless. It's only for a minute, but they cast it when battle happens. She's prepared it to go off.
Okay.
Should it
awesome.
be needed.
Silas let out
There's not
a
gonna be a
little.
battle down here though. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, no, a battle.
Absolutely not.
There is also this kind of cave over to your right, should you ever want to explore there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, oh, Ra's already going. I guess she decided for us. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm great at deciding where to go. I do it all the time.
I agree.
So you venture in to this northern area, and the smell from before is like way worse in this room. It was even like bad kind of flowing into the room you guys were in, but there is like a lot of bad smellings going on in here, and you feel like a singular prestidigitation would do little to lessen the miasma of this crypt.
Adelaide will still try in vain.
Yeah, you can't just like get it away from you at least.
Yeah.
And you
At
see
least I don't smell anything bad.
in here is less dirt and dust. There are like bones kind of littering the area. There was no like good bone clutter. But there's another door that seems to be open to the west. But as you are all wandering through here, let me make some rolls before you get too comfortable with moving areas. There's nothing in here, don't worry. It's safe.
The rolls are just to see how much water passes by.
Yeah, it's fine. There's no reason why you have to stay still at all.
Natural 20 water.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of water.
A lot of water goes
Brook
by.
is babbling.
Take a drink.
So whose passive perception is above 16?
Mine.
Yeah, yours is easily.
Not even close.
I don't think mine is at all, but I gotta find it on here. Is it on
I'm at
the
14.
character?
It's like
sheet
down
somewhere?
below all the skills.
Down below all the skills.
On the left?
Oh, 13.
Hmm.
Thank you. I couldn't find it.
So, only Adelaide, right?
Yeah, if no one has above 16, then Adelaide, as you walk in here, you're kind of like trying to push away this stench that's going around, and as you're kind of like trying to get rid of some like coming from above you, you're kind of like blasting away the air with your prestidigitation, and as you do so, you see like the shimmering sheen of something slightly intangible kind of shift along the ceiling, as if something just quickly scurried out of the way. And
I'm gonna like gently poke on Comet and motion for him to like lean down, and I'm gonna whisper, "Don't panic, but there's something on the ceiling."
Oh, I look up.
Roll to see if
you look up, and I would like you to make nothing, because I have to roll it.
Okay. I'm good at making nothing.
Oh, that's a 23.
Oh, no, I
It
failed.
definitely hits you.
Oh no.
As you look up,
yeah,
all of
yeah.
you kind of see. Same with. Oh, that's gonna get you as well. You look up, and Adelaide, Silas, and Beth, you all kind of see something kind of just plummet towards Comet, and quickly kind of slamming on top of your head, Comet, and wrapping around it is this little creature that is behind you now. Let me fix
Yeah,
it.
it's behind me.
He's a little guy.
Oh,
This little like octopus-esque creature that has fallen on top of your head. You are now blind, unless you have some sort of other a way of seeing.
Piercing through dark mantles.
You do take 8
Dark
points of
mantle
bludgeoning
vision.
damage, though, as this thing lands on your head. All its kind of like pointy
8?
teeth. Yes, 8 points.
That's my temporary hit point.
This this attaches to the target if the target is medium or smaller. It
Right.
now has advantage on the attack roll. It had advantage because you couldn't see it. It is wrapped around your head, and you're blinded and unable to breathe while this is attached in any way.
Alright.
While attached to the target, the Dark Mantle can attack you. Its speed 0. It can't benefit from any bonuses to speed. Well, yeah, because it's on your head.
Because it's on me.
Yeah. You can use your action to try and rip it off, though. But as that lands on you, Viridian, you're kind of gasping, but your breath is quickly taken away as one also has fallen on your head.
No.
I do not gasp real quick.
Okay, your eyes widen, but no one sees it because you're wearing,
wearing a mask.
I imagine I like
like
go to
that.
like take like a half step to like grab it off of Comet's face,
Yeah.
and then it like.
But you take 9 points of bludgeoning as this one lands on your head.
Oh.
And as that happens, I suppose we should roll initiative, right? That's what you do when things grab onto your friends' heads.
That's what happens. Oh no.
Put this over here. And did I save any battle-y music? Or
I always forget to select my character before rolling.
if you roll it, you have access to change your roll. So no matter what you roll, you can shift it and put it to what it should be.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright. And this roll doesn't
Hey,
count,
Dad,
it's just to
got
get
the
her
same
in.
roll.
Yeah, just roll to get it on there and then shift it. I did not save any combating music, god dang it. Let's scroll up and steal some. Link.
For some reason, I've always rolled well on initiative, and I don't know like why that is.
You are really good at initiative.
I don't know why. I don't know. I guess I have a pretty high dex, but like even still.
Well, also, did you know that with your Jack of all trades ability, you get to add half of your proficiency to your initiative rolls?
I didn't know that for the longest time.
I think if you click on the Jack of all trades in Roll20, it does it automatically.
Yeah, I think
I've
it's
already
already
clicked on
set up.
that, so it must be.
Yeah.
Let me check
that
it
down.
out real quick.
Yeah, what's your
I do
dex
have
and
it.
what's your initiative?
My initiative is 4. My dex is 3.
Yeah, so I should.
Mm.
So that makes sense because +1.
Yep,
because
so
it's
yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Cool. I didn't know if
That
it was already
explains it.
affecting that in.
It is, which is cool because I did not know that,
Alright.
and I've played a lot of bards, so I knew it in my
And
heart.
gotta roll for Beth.
Beth!
Beth, save me!
We're gonna. I mean, Whirlwind isn't here, so we're gonna lose the fight.
Yeah, you guys are messed. You guys messed up not bringing him. Hellion, you were waiting for this. You were hoping this would happen.
Yeah, I'm just like ready to jump in. So I am going to, as a bonus action, I'm gonna do the Rite of Fire, which is going to deal a D4. Ouch! Ouchie! Ouchie! Wait, do I have temporary hit points?
Yeah, we should all have 8.
I think everyone. I don't know.
I don't.
I guess I'm asking if we had a short rest, did we get an inspiring speech? Or is that a once per day thing?
I think it's a once per day thing, and I think I would have already done it. I think I did it at the beginning. I don't know because I wasn't there, but I think what Cheeki said.
Yeah,
is
you
that
definitely have done
did
it, but I'm not sure if you
did
can
it.
keep doing it.
He can do it as much as he wants, but one person can only benefit from it once per day.
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Let me just read that.
He can give it to every human we meet.
Yeah,
he can give it
a
to
creature
Beth if he
can't
wants
gain
to.
temporary hit points. Oh, well, no, that's not true. A creature can't gain temporary hit points from this feat again until it has finished a short or long rest.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll say everyone has the refresh.
The power of reading.
Yeah.
So where do I add it? I see people having little plus things, and before I was putting it, where should I put the temporary hit?
You can add it onto your green bar just by plussing it.
I like doing that.
I suppose that's the best way to show others that you also have it, because they won't be able to see your red one, unless you turn it 8 out of 8.
Cool.
How much temp is it?
8. It's my charisma plus.
There we go.
Sweet.
Just make sure.
I just gained
I
what I
believe it's
lost.
8, but I just want to make sure.
Charisma plus level, I assume, which is 8 plus 4. Yeah, well, 4 plus 4.
Yeah,
not
level
8 plus 4.
level plus charisma, so 4 plus 4 is 8.
Okay. Yeah.
And I did my.
All right. I set both my swords alight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wrong thing. And then
Oh wait, sorry. Did you do the temp thing, Flotsam, or no? Because I added it accidentally.
I had done it, I think, is what Cheeki was ruling.
I see.
Yeah, so I would have done that, I guess, during the short rest.
Yeah, right, after every short rest, we can assume. And if you ever want to actually give an inspiring speech,
Yeah,
feel
I
free
was hoping
to.
to just flavor it as a song, but if you want me to do I don't think Flotsam would do an inspiring. speech,
Yeah,
an
if you
inspiring
ever want to
song.
actually just play a song and we have we have a good time for it, we can.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, Rock. Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. Flaming Sword's gonna attack the Dark Mantle on Viridian's head. I'm gonna try not to stab through to Viridian and just slash at the Dark Mantle instead. So let's see how that works.
Yeah, I don't think there's any disadvantages to attack it while on someone's head. And that definitely hits.
Cool. I'm gonna attack it twice. Oh wait, I can't. Never mind. I can't. I already used my bonus action on Red of Flame, so I can only do the once. Sorry. But hey, 8 damage.
8 damage on the Dark Mantle. Does not have resistance to any of that, so it's taken it all. It all its weird little eyes kind of dart towards you now as its weird flappy tendrils kind of writhe on top of Viridian's face.
And I'm just, my hair is alight, my swords are alight, and I'm just giving it this smug smile, you made a big mistake, buddy. That's it.
Viridian, you felt kind of just a very padded slash on your head.
Gonna just try to grab it with my hands, but get it.
Yeah, you can make a strength check as an action to try and remove this thing. DC 13.
Before I make a strength check, I get really mad.
You're gonna get angry at this thing, right? Yeah.
No one gets on my head without me letting them do it. And I want to try to rip it off with my bare hands.
All right, yeah. Roll a strength check with advantage because you're angry. Ooh. While you do this, roll me a luck.
No, can I roll anything else?
No. Ooh.
Hey!
Your mask stays on.
Yes! Oh my gosh.
So you're,
Dang it! I was so ready to ask about that.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed that.
So you pull this thing off. It's flappy tentacle, weird lower half, kind of just screeching and wiggling at you, trying to grab back on.
And then I think I would have dropped my weapons to try to grab at it. So I want to just kick it away from me.
Just punt it.
Just make a shove attack against it. Yeah.
All right, roll another strength to see how far you punt. Ooh. Yeah, this thing just goes flying over here, just clapping to the ground.
Jeez.
What's your
That's my
strength?
turn.
Yeah, what's your strength?
My strength score is 17.
So 3. Yeah, you will do 4 points of damage to it with a boot. You have movement, and I guess the kick was your. Rage was your bonus action. So you're gonna stand?
Yep, that's all I'm doing.
Alrighty. Before you have a chance to maneuver yourself, Flotsam, you see that behind your good buddy, your captain, oh captain, my captain, this thing off the ceiling kind of shimmers into existence like a chameleon's skin, kind of like Reptile from Mortal Kombat, I guess. Landing behind the Hellion.
Oh.
Another stanky boy.
Ooh, that's a stink boy.
And they have an advantage to hit you, Hellion, because you did not see him coming.
Shoot.
So he's going to kind of rake his claws against you. Unless you have, like, alert,
Vigilant.
I guess. Yeah, whatever the one that makes you unable to be surprised.
I don't, but I might put up a shield. We'll see what happens.
They're working together!
It is going to hit you.
I will put up a shield.
What does that raise your AC to?
To 21.
Yeah, so you put out your hand, you hear this thing kind of land behind you and make this kind of like frilly kind of weird vibration sound as its spines kind of vibrate in the air. And it goes to slash at you. You bring up your hand to like pull up your shield that you've used so many times, but your shield shatters in the air as this thing claws through it and still makes purchase on your yellow skin for 3 slashing, so could be worse.
Slashing, how dare you!
3 slashing.
Oh no!
Oh, Mike, you put him on. Feel free to change it at any point. Your DJ near man.
Alright.
But that's all he does. Flotsam.
Yeah, they're attacking the Hellion. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast, but I've used all of my 2nd level spell slots.
Oh,
so
no.
We're going to, but I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers at 1st level.
Alright.
On the boy.
It has to make
On the
a wisdom saving throw.
Dang. Ugh.
It rolled a 7, so it is whispered to. Kind of reaches up, grabbing at its like ear holes, and starts screeching out.
Yeah, Flotsam's eyes like just begin to glow as it's like just like really like dark, disgusting like whispers. And has to immediately use its reaction to move as far away from me as its speed allows.
Alright, yeah, so it like kind of like starts running backwards, like clatters into the wall, and like quickly scampers onto the side of it.
And it'll take 6 damage, by the way. And I don't know if that will get any opportunity attacks from either the Hellion or Viridian.
I will allow it from the Hellion, since it did technically willingly run away from you. Because it's terrified.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, I'll make an attack.
10 sadly will not break this thing's leathery hide.
Don't really have anything else that I want to do as a bonus action. So I am going to move. Actually, I want to move like in between the water, right there.
Yeah.
And stand there.
It's like a bridge. Like water's flowing underneath it as well.
I'll stand there and then I'll end my turn.
Alright. Beth, who is concentrating on Bless on Comet. Oh, we'll put it like a little... What are we going to use for Bless? Like a little half heart, I guess. You 3 are blessed.
Just like the little leaves aren't a bad one.
The leaves?
It's like the 3 leaves by the lock.
Ooh, yeah, I like that one better. And we use heart for other stuff often anyway. Actually, the half heart wouldn't be bad for insinuating something is at half health. Ideas for later, I suppose.
Yeah.
She has concentration on this spell, thus doesn't really have many others. She is going to raise her hand and cast Sacred Flame at well, no, she's going to give Comet the help action to remove this thing from his head. Yeah, she kind of like, let me, maybe I can, oh no.
I crouched down so she can help me.
Before Adelaide, since you have the eyes of frickin' the perception god, you see kind of where Flotsam just was, another one of these stanky boys kind of lands, and rather than running at Flotsam, it kind of rears back its head and starts making this hissing noise as this kind of green hue starts to form in its mouth, and it is going to launch a gross acid spit at Flotsam. Rolling a 17 to hit, Flotsam.
That will hit.
And you take 4 points of acid damage and have to make a Constitution saving throw for me. Unless, you can't be poisoned, can you?
I have immunity to disease, but I don't,
I think you have disadvantage.
It depends on the version of Warforged.
I have
but
advantage on saving throws against being poisoned.
You
I'm
have
resistant
advantage
to
on this
poison
then.
damage. And I'm immune to disease, so I don't know if it's...
Okay,
so I do have
yeah.
advantage, okay. And that's a Constitution saving throw?
Yes. You are completely fine and are not poisoned.
Cool.
But Adelaide, it is now your turn. You can...
Okay. I'm gonna launch a chromatic orb at the thing that just spat some acid out.
Alright. Oof, that's an easy hit.
Yay!
What damage type are you gonna do?
Let's have it be cold.
I see. It is not resistant to that, so you kind of open your book quickly. Well, it's bookmarked, so you you open your book. It's already on the chromatic orb page, and you kind of rip the arcana out of the book and sling it at this dude as this ice orb kind of shatters against him, leaving a frosty kind of hue where it hit him, and he hisses out at you, the spines all over his body kind of rattling as he does so.
Oh, that's awesome.
The dark mantle on top of your head, Comet, is going to unleash a darkness aura.
Oh no.
In a 15-foot radius, a magical barrier of darkness extends. So I'm going to... on its 15-foot radius, yeah.
Oh, that's less awesome.
Very less awesome.
Oh, this makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah. The darkness lasts as long as the dark mantle remains conscious, or up to 10 minutes.
Oh. We just gotta make this fight last 10 minutes, guys.
Yeah, dark vision cannot penetrate this darkness, and no natural light can illuminate inside here. Yeah, so all of you inside this, your vision just goes completely dark. And I suppose you would see it, but
we can't.
Yeah.
I can see it.
Yeah, you see another one of these lizardy boys kind of appear in here before you see him jump into the aura of darkness and move somewhere. For convenience sake, we'll say here. But you guys can't see that.
So I just saw someone dive in there, huh?
You saw it dive in there, and you might hear Comet shout.
Maybe.
You will. You take 5 points of slashing damage, Comet. You feel like, as you're kind of wrestling with this thing in your head, you feel these 4 kind of long, sharp objects pierce into your kind of your upper back. Seemingly unrelenting, and unsurprised by it now, Flotsam, one kind of lands directly in front of you and is going to try and make a slash at you. Not with advantage now because you can see it. But it got a crit. Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
So you take 12 points of slashing damage as this thing, like, double hand just rakes against the front of your chassis, I guess. And it kind of screeches out at you. Its lizardy tongue kind of flicking in its mouth. Silas, you hear a thud next to you.
Oh, jeez.
No, you cannot see it.
You're not going good.
Which each thud, Silas does whimper a little bit.
As you take 4 points of slashing damage, a piercing pain in your kind of your left bicep, as this thing kind of slashes into you.
Ugh.
Half of my temporary hit points.
Yeah. Flotsam, you see this dark mantle over here kind of just start slithering its way up the wall.
No,
Comet, you will still have advantage on this thing on your head since, like, you can't see. Well, you already couldn't see because it was blinding you, but
Right.
Oh no, it's still on.
yeah, you definitely know where it is because you can feel it.
All right. So I guess I'll try to pry it off me. Is that just a strength check?
Yeah, an advantage strength check. Because
Strength, or can it be athletics?
It asks for a strength, but since Viridiano's already on athletics, I'll allow it. I'm mad.
I am mad.
Ooh,
Hey,
yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty
Tear this thing off. You still can't see, though. It's kind of disconcerting.
Oh no!
Unless your
one on
eyes
me?
pierce dark vision, like the darkness spell.
No, they
but
do
yeah.
not.
You pull it off and you
Alright.
kind of blink your eyes and you're kind of confused.
It's
I'm
blinding
blind.
me. Yeah.
That's my action, right?
Yes. But you can
Okay.
bonus action just toss it because you definitely no, you didn't see Viridian do it, but you
Yeah.
heard an exertion
Oh.
of effort and like a splat, I guess.
I'm going to, if I can, I'm gonna try to hold it in my hand so it doesn't run away.
Alright, you're just gonna grapple it.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna try to grapple it.
Keep it squished.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you do have a bonus action if you want to do anything that's worth a bonus action, I guess. You conjure
I
your
really have
bee,
anything
I
besides this
suppose, if you have...
spell.
You can't really see where to throw your bee.
Yeah, I don't know how we would rule because I can't really see anything right now. So I think for my bonus action, I'll just hold on to this thing,
Alright.
and that'll be it. Is anybody out there?
And last but not least, Silas, you kind of hold your bicep as you hear Comet shout, "Is anyone out there?"
Silas is gonna try to sidle along the wall and then pop out of the darkness and almost
Yeah.
see the butt of the trog that just clawed him.
Yeah, you
And,
see just this weird orb of it not being there, and it's just in unrendered territory, basically. Where you see is its face and arms.
And then Silas is going to apply his favorite move, maul to knee.
Oh,
Oh,
So let's see if the Bork will hit.
a
Nope.
10 will not, sadly.
Oh,
Not a
it, like,
good, not a lot of
shifted
good
inside the
rolls.
darkness just in time.
You can add a D4 to it because you are blessed.
That is true.
Oh,
Nope.
That's the.
No.
You literally just had to roll 2. But yeah, you swing down. This thing kind of like bobs back into the darkness for a second, but you see its face kind of reappear soon after.
And yeah, that's my turn.
All right, Hellion, back to you. Your vision has been snuffed out.
The darkness just sort of like came from here and just sort of like came out really fast. So I am gonna step back 5 feet.
Yeah.
Not knowing how far the darkness goes back, but being pleasantly surprised that it ends right there. Probably bump into this guy, turn around and be like, "Hello," and then just attack
Flanking
him.
backstab him.
Yeah. So, do we do flanking rules?
Yeah.
So how does that work? Is it a plus
Just
2? Is it
advantage.
advantage? Oh, sweet.
Pretty on simple,
That's
yeah.
what I'll do then.
Though if it's a large, you have
we'll
to be able
do-
to surround it. So, since it is
Yeah,
medium.
I'll do 2 attacks. There's a 22 and 24.
Both will get him.
Dang. Dealing.
Shoo.
Oh my god. That's 12 plus. That's 20 damage. 5 of it fire.
Jeez.
Damn. Yes, so Flotsam, you see the fire
This
from
is what
Hellion
she's
reappear, and then, like, you just see both of their skimmies, like, pierce through this thing's stomach, still on fire, like, cauterizing the wound as it happens. I think, I haven't been using one of their little abilities, but we'll
Uh-oh.
eradicate that. Any creature other than that starts. Okay, so
Oh,
you didn't start your turn. That's fine. And you're not starting there either, Viridian, so you're fine.
Yeah, weapons drawn. I want to run forward to the one that I kicked because I can just hear all the shouting and shit going on, and I think that everyone's
Yeah.
got that one. So I want to run out to here, where I know it is, and then it's not there.
Yeah. So you run out, nearly like slip off the bridge running straight forward, but you do see it is like crawling up the wall.
And that was that, and then I want to try to if I can't hit it, I want to throw a dagger at it.
Alright. You will have to toss dagger.
All right, dagger toss.
That'll get him.
Ooh.
And I am angry, so
You are very mad.
sort of an angry guy.
He's just so angry.
So 7 points of piercing as you kind of pin this thing to the wall.
yeah, that's my only knife. So
That's all she wrote.
yeah, that's my turn. I can't do anything else. I'll just pull out my short sword then. And that'll be that.
Alright. This dude is going to like kind of pounce off the wall and land behind you and go to try and bite into you. Rolling a 16 to hit.
That hits.
You take 7 points of piercing damage as this thing kind of like bites onto your shin rather aggressively, kind of
I am
snarling.
angry, so do I take half of
You
that?
do take half.
Alright, so I do 4.
So, Flotsam, starting your turn here, even though you cannot smell just this, like, the stench of this thing is somehow affecting your circuits, make a constitution save with advantage, because it's a poison, so.
Oh boy, it's a stanky kind
He
of
be
guy.
stankin'.
He be stankin'. Constitution?
Yeah. Ooh.
Oof.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate for me.
Yeah, so you are...
I am resistant if it's poison.
it
so
isn't
I'll
any
have
damage, it's just the condition.
Ooh. Yeah.
Which, if I pull up my quick reference guide...
I have resistance to poison damage.
Yeah, but there's like there's the condition and then damage.
Right,
I
it
don't
says
think
specifically-
you're
Yeah, it
resistant
says
to
specifically
condition.
It
He has advantage on the condition, but he has no.
Oh, sorry.
resistance to
So,
it.
sorry. Yeah, I have saving throws against being poisoned. I have resistance to poison damage. So what you're saying is I'm about to be the poisoned condition.
Yeah, so it doesn't do any damage, but you are
Yes,
sick,
okay. I was
basically.
confused.
You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks right now.
That's stinky.
It do be
That's
stinking.
stinky. Ooh, stinky. Boo boo. I don't know. Cool. I just gave myself a little icon, so I remembered.
Well, we can actually post it now since it's happened. We should. So you guys can kind of see the extent of what it actually does.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yes.
I'm going to say to the Hellion. I don't think Flotsam really shouts, but just say as loudly as possible. Hold up your swords, and then I'm going to turn to Silas and say, "Cover your ears." And then I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Thunderwave. And where is it? Let me get to it. So that's going to be everybody first level. Is that good damage? Silas. Silas the Hellion. Sorry, my brother just like threw mail into my room.
Yeah.
Silas the Hellion, and then those 3 troglodytes by me are all gonna have to make con saving throw.
Nope.
Why did I? No, that's good.
Okay.
You're gonna throw Silas into the wall.
Yeah, I got them big ears. Can't help it.
Oh no, he's sad.
He said.
He done.
He fell asleep.
And he.
Yeah, push
this
10
way.
feet. I don't know if that.
Yeah, roll a d6 for this troglodyte who hits the wall. Not that he's on 1 health. He goes. He slams into
so
the
I gotta
wall.
get a 1.
He did it!
Awesome.
That's a 1, baby.
Just what I needed.
Yeah, so Hellion, you take half, but you are not pushed away. Silas, you didn't make it and are pushed 10 feet away, so you gotta roll 2d6 because he's right up against the wall.
Wait, why did you only roll a d6?
The other dude only took a 5 feet hit to the wall. Silas is taking 10 feet of push damage into a wall.
Did I miss? Where was the troglodyte that was by Silas?
Oh, there
Where'd
it is.
he go?
10 done.
He's under the owl.
Where he went?
Yeah.
Oh, no, not the. No, I don't want him to be under the owl.
Yeah, so Flotsam, roll me
you want-
2d6. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Extra Silas damage.
Can I use the first d6 as the one?
Sure.
One other d6.
Roll me that maximum damage.
Yeah, so Silas, you take an extra 3 points of bludgeoning damage as you kind of just splat against the wall behind you.
So just turns around. Wait, cover my.
Can I would like to think that Flotsam, as he like plays like a little a loud noise, like the troglodyte in front of me flies into the Hellion's blades, like she was like prepared for that to happen.
You just slash him upside the back and he crumples to the floor. The other one like flies into the wall and seems unconscious at least. And the one near you, Silas, just gets like completely slapped into the darkness. You're not sure where he landed, but Adelaide, you felt something kind of like rush past you quickly. And everyone's ears kind of ring as you like thunderwave in an enclosed area in like an echoey chamber.
And I'm gonna end my turn as I move to in between Silas and the troglodyte.
Alrighty.
We should call that ability Power Chord.
It's like
Miss
Flotsam is playing a song now.
Beth just shouts, "What?" She kind of shouts to you, Comet, just like, hold it out, hang on. Where is it?
Oh, I can't see, but here. I'll hold it out towards her voice.
She's going to make a disadvantage dagger attack at it.
Oh no!
Rolling a 7. Yeah, you just hear like the swish of a knife. And then
It's
just
okay.
a soft
You can try again.
Drat. Viridian. Something is happening to you. You get like a chill up your spine as you like quickly step like just a smidge back, and kind of in between the two of you, another one of these little pest dudes had kind of just had flopped to the ground trying to grab onto your head, but you kind of danger sensed it almost, as it wasn't able to hit you.
I do just kick it real quick.
But
Not for damage, but just to kick it.
yeah, kind of give it like a little toe slap. That dude is unconscious right now. I guess I can make him a death save. Because if he gets a 20, you can get back up. But nah. Adelaide, you hear a lot of swishing and and shouting and clattering, and a big explosion just went off.
Yeah. Not being able to see is very bad, so
It
I'm going
does
to
suck.
just blindly run forward until I can see again.
Well, this dude would definitely get an attack of opportunity, unless you disengage to do so.
No.
It is
I'm,
going to try and
I'm probably not even aware he's behind me,
Probably not.
so make that attack of opportunity.
So you feel like a piercing snap against your shin as you take 6 points of piercing damage, as it is just bit onto your leg as you run. But as you do make it there, you are able to see everything not inside the aura.
Okay, cool.
You can see this dude up
Then
against the
I'd
wall,
like-
the Hellion, Flotsam, Silas somehow even.
I'd like to throw a chromatic orb at the troglodyte that's by Viridian.
Alright. Slinging at him. That will get him.
Yay!
What damage type are you giving to him?
Let's have it be cold again.
Alright, Viridian, you kind of step back and then you see this icy blast kind of shatter over the back of this thing's neck as it kind of screeches out, its spines vibrating even more as it gives out a deep, low, vibrating
I look out in horror
growl.
'cause I don't know where it came from.
Yeah.
And I'd like to have my bird join me.
Yeah, it flies over.
And that'll be my turn.
This little creature
Yeah, the one I'm holding.
can it make a... It is just going to try and wriggle free. So it's going to make a strength thing. So roll a athletics to try and keep this thing grappled. You have advantage since you spent
Oh, I have
last turn
advantage,
to
right.
try to actually hold it. You don't need it.
Hey,
Hey.
220.
Nice.
Yeah, so you feel it kind of like just crawling and like using its little tendrils to like grab your hand and try and pry itself out, but it does not.
Ugh.
The creature next to you tries to slash at you again. You hear its claws kind of just screech against your armor as it is unable to hurt you.
I got a slimy sensation and a screech. Oh gosh.
Yeah. This one is going to have already kind of has advantage, but it is going to slash out. You hear Beth to your side kind of let out a sharp, painful shout.
Oh no.
No! Not Beth!
She was actually just crit. Like, she's.
Oh
Jesus.
No!
It rolled low, but it did crit her. This thing, just to be really annoying, also uses its once per day ability to cast darkness. So, Viridian, your eyesight once again has just been ripped. You're mute, but you came back. You can't see anymore, Viridian.
Sorry about that. Oh no!
Yeah. Comet.
All right. So, can you real quick explain to me the darkness of the Dark Mantle?
Let's have a look at its ability. Let's make it a public. It emits a 15-foot radius of magical darkness, which moves with it, spreads around corners, lasts as long as it remains conscious, and it is concentrating on it. So if you give it a squeeze, I suppose it would have to try and resist it.
Right. No, I'm gonna instead. I'll be like, oh, all right, buddies, I'm gonna need your help here. Shake my head a little bit, and I'm gonna cast light on my hair.
On your hair.
Yeah. So it's a 20-foot radius of light. Just.
Well, considering it is a spell of 2nd level or lower, it is dispelled.
Oh, really?
It's the last sentence.
Oh, I didn't read the last part. I see. Okay. Never mind then.
I'll allow you to change your action should you want to.
Well, that didn't work.
As you would have realized before casting this, that wouldn't have worked.
I still can't see. So if that's the case, then instead I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna use, I guess I'll try attacking the Dark Mantle just.
You are holding
to
it,
keep
so yeah.
get things a little easier. What was that?
You are holding it, so it is grappled, so I'll give you advantage to.
Sweet.
So it'd be like a flat roll to hit it. Since you
flat
can't
roll,
see
right.
it, then. Ooh, that hits.
12. Oh, sweet.
So you
Because of the bless.
bop it, makes like a squeaky noise. Bless, actually, yes, hang on. Oh, come on. Go on. Bless is technically off, but I'll still allow it since I already took his health and I can't be bothered. She lost concentration on the bless.
The best kind of DMing.
Oh, she lost concentration. Okay.
Yeah. So, you're no longer blessed, but, you know.
Okay.
And it
I'll
has to
take
make
that
a
off.
concentration to keep up its dark aura. And it rolls a 14. Concentration DC is minimum of 10 or half the damage.
Still
Yeah.
can't attack it again.
No, you cannot.
But I can. Oh no, I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. All right, sorry guys, I can't really do much. Beth, I'll try to like get behind me.
I thought I was.
Well, something attacked you, I think.
I know.
That's all I'll do. That's my turn.
Silas, you kind of pull yourself out from the wall. There's a perfect, like, imprint. Maybe a few thousand years there'll be, like, a god towards the silhouette of some lion in a wall. As it looks like it's very natural.
He'll just kind of, all right. Comet, hold out the little thingy. And then he'll go, like, and hold his breath and rush towards the direction of Comet's voice.
I got it here! I'll hold it out towards the direction of Silas's voice.
They slam into each other.
Yeah.
I do kind of like, oh, there you are. and swing the hammer towards wherever he assumes Comet's hands are.
Yeah, roll a disadvantage attack.
Very Three Stooges here.
Well, because Comet has it grappled, do I have advantage to hit it?
Yeah, sure. We'll make it flat.
Hey!
Ooh, that easy hits. 11.
Borp.
For a lot of damage. It is still alive, so it will make its con save. Rolling a 13, so I think that still makes it.
Yeah. Mhm.
So it is still up.
And as my bonus action, I will stay still.
Alright. Battle stance.
I think I got it!
It felt good.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna piggyback off of what they're doing, and I'm gonna.
Yeah. Alright, now it's my turn. Hold that up.
Oh, alright.
And then I'm gonna go this way, and I'm going to make an attack against the
Alright.
thing. So it should just be normal. There we go.
That one won't get it.
Alright, bonus action, we're gonna try again.
That one will.
Yeah.
For 10 damage.
Alright, all your vision seems to return as this thing now lays dead in your grasp, Comet.
for me.
Yeah, except for Viridian.
I can see again. Oh, I forgot how pretty everyone is.
And then
Aw.
I'm gonna, let's see, because I've got, well, I guess, knowing that they're like poisonous and gross, I'm not gonna move, but maybe I'll just do, No, actually I will. I'm gonna move through his square and just go right up on this guy.
Alright. Yeah, getting up on his grill.
Yeah, because I can see Beth is having a hard time.
Yeah, she's technically flanked, so...
Oh no.
Viridian, pitch black.
Hearing them cheer that they can see again has made Viridian really worried he's gone blind. So I'm gonna walk back this way, provoking all and any number of opportunity attacks.
Mm.
And then I want to ready an action to attack any of them that come to me.
This dude just got a double crit on you, dude. Double nat 20.
Oh my god.
You take 8 points of slashing.
Oh,
So, 4.
no.
Oh, but that would have been 16.
No, you take 4. It was 8 total.
Oh, ooh, easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Baby crit. Little
Yeah.
fish boy out here.
Little baby man.
All right, don't get cocky. Like, now is not the time to start.
And you have a readied action, you said?
little baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna bop them if they come at me.
Well, yeah,
First
roll it,
thing that
because
comes at
this
me,
thing
I'm
is
gonna
like kind of on all fours running towards you and kind of pounces at you.
Oh.
I meet him.
Beat him up. 12 gets him, and a 21 definitely. Ooh.
Boom, boom.
Well, you don't even need the second one. As you kind of like backhand swing this rapier, you like met his face directly where like his mouth was open, and you like give him like that Glasgow the cut, the Joker cut, but like the entire top of his head.
Oh.
He like just lands clumped against you, missing the top half of his face.
My father
Yeah, my father.
was a drunk.
My father
So-
was a fish.
Did Viridian start with like the sentinel feat? Is that how he's doing that?
I just ready to
He
action.
just readied his actions to do it.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. Flotsam.
Flotsam turn. I guess I want to stay kind of like where I am, but I don't really want to waste anything. I guess I'm gonna try and cast. I don't want to wait. It's never worked, but vicious mockery on the one by the boy by Comet.
All right.
Here it is. Crit fail. Crit fail.
It has literally never worked.
What do you say to this little baby man fish?
Which You. Ooh, stinky.
Stinky. Ha ha ha, poopy.
But in that flat affect that flotsam, just stinky. Poo poo.
It kind of holds its head and like growls out in whatever language these things speak. You feel like it says, "I can't help it, man. I have a condition."
Oh yay! It worked.
Yay!
It's gonna have
Disadvantage,
on its
yeah.
next attack. Yeah.
Hell yeah, little baby man.
Stinky. TikTok has ruined me.
Boyoth is going to cast Sacred Flame at the one that you just called Stinky. So it has to make a dex, right? Nah, it makes it. She reaches out her hand, kind of holding her other arm as it's kind of bleeding where she got slashed. And this light kind of like explodes from the floor, but this stinky boy jumps out the way of it. And she leans up against the wall, kind of cursing to herself. This dark mantle, you hear slithering Viridian, as well as another annoying aura of darkness. You step back like like instinctually, and you can see that it's like ending right in front of you, as these things use their defense mechanism to hide from you all. That dude's still unconscious. Let's see if he wakes up. No, but that's a second save. Adelaide.
Okay. I'm just gonna move over here so I have a clearer shot.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna hit the stinky troglodyte with firebolt.
Get him. Fire up. Flame on.
Does I rolled because I forgot to roll for the con save. Does that end for my poison? It did.
It ends at the start of your next turn.
I think I have to roll again, but it got a 21.
No, I think it just ends.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bye. Sorry.
11 will not hit a troglodyte, sadly.
Aw, dang.
It
Oh well.
kind of jumped up above Beth's Sacred Flame and then does like it just did a burpee, basically. Getting a workout, dodging all your attacks. He is going to... seeing all his boys are for naught, he's going to just make a slash at you, Comet. It's gonna kind of hiss out, giving you a little claw attack. Rolling an 11.
It's a miss.
As he runs towards this wall and starts climbing up it. So you get an attack of opportunity as he ends his turn basically on the roof above Beth. But Beth also gets an attack.
Oh, that's
going to try and shiv him. She also misses. Not really expecting this thing to slither up the wall. She kind of shrieks out.
Those burpees are working out for him.
This one going to make a slash at you, the Hellion. Rolling a 21 to hit.
Alright.
So for 8 slashing damage, as it also runs this way, so you get an attack of opportunity as it runs quickly.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to kick his ass. Alright.
You can either kick his ass or take names. You have to pick one.
There's a 10 damage.
Yeah, so you slash up his back, almost cauterizing the wound as you leave it. As it kind of falls to the ground, grasping at it before he like slinks off to where he is now. The Dark Mantles in the corner just both kind of huddle up terrified that their attacks have failed and they did not get to eat today. Comet, roll me a con save as you are. Technically, he's 5 feet above you on the roof, so you're not within 5 feet of him.
Okay. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Ooh, looking at the situation. All right, I guess I will walk up here. So get close to the troglodyte or the lizard thing.
You have to do like a jump hit, but you can
Yeah.
you can easily jump.
I'll hold my hammer with both hands as I jump up to hit it.
Oof, two-handing it. Yeah, sadly, it kind of just goes like flat against the roof, and you're not able to get him.
I missed. All right. It's got wings now.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna move. I'll move over here. Try to kind of be flanking it if it comes down or something. All right, that'll be my turn.
Silas.
All right. Before I do anything, Cheeky, what is your ruling on changing weapons?
It is a bonus action to switch to your other equipment slot.
Gotcha.
Whatever you have set in EQ2, or on your belt. You can switch to that easily. Your javelins could have gone on your belt, by the way.
Yeah, I know that now, so...
Well, I mean, you could have them on your belt, because that's where they logically would be if you want them ready.
Sure, I'll do that, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna go down this way into this other room, and as this one's trying to run away, try to throw a javelin at it.
Alright, launch it. Oof, that hits.
Hey.
And that pins him
piercing.
to the floor.
Oh! So it's just like a little fist pump. Just, yeah!
Hell yeah! Righteous.
Told you not to get me going on the righteous, man.
Hellion, your prey has just been kill-stealed, and
Nah, I don't believe in that kind of thing.
well, say that when someone
I'm
kills the
gonna try-
Hydra instead of you.
Maybe,
That's
yeah.
not gonna, that's not gonna happen. The Hellion's gonna be the one to kill the Hydra.
Well, actually, I could probably get over here. I don't sort of like sitting there, but this could be flanking.
Considering it's on the
So I can-
roof, you're like, you can't flank unless you're also on the roof.
Oh, he's up. He's
Yeah.
up. from us.
Climb on the roof, Hellion.
Yeah, go on, run up there.
Is he within melee?
Yeah, you have to jump, but he's in melee.
Okay, so
It's a low roof. Low enough.
first attack is 10
Oh, that gets
damage.
him.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive. Let's make a strength save. He falls to the ground prone.
Nice.
All right, bonus action to finish him off.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Ooh.
Just for the fun of it, let's see what the crit would roll.
he's still at a lot of
okay.
health, so yeah.
12.
12. That's exactly enough to kill him.
Sweet.
Nice.
Nice.
I take like a deep, like,
Wow, that was fun.
Yeah, Beth kind of steps back a few times, holding her arm, and it's like, I think I've had enough adventure for today. Oh my gosh.
Are we done with combat?
Yes.
No, one of these guys has my knife.
Yeah, technically there are the corner boys.
We'll keep an eye on the darkness, which I think
Yeah.
kind of shows where they are more than.
Yeah.
kind
Aim
of
for the center of the
ironically.
darkness.
Yeah.
Scramble up in here and just start swinging last place song.
Eventually you do just beat up the two things and get back your
Dagger.
your dagger. Sas, you can retrieve your one javelin as well.
Yeah, while I'm down here, I'm gonna peek into this cave just a little bit, kind of just lean his
Uh-oh.
head forward. Not like entering, but just from where he's standing. Just peek in, see if you can see anything.
All you can really see is that it turns like off this direction. It's a quick dip.
Gotcha. Okay.
Captain, fully keeping in mind that we have perhaps some bandits who might attempt to meet us on our way back to the hamlet, I think it's probably best that we don't spend any more time down here. However, I would like to try and get some information out of this one here, pointing to the...
I've already got my rope out. Ready to I'm tying him up.
I'm gonna ritual cast Comprehend Languages.
Alright. So you tie him up and ritually cast it. Eventually he does wake up. Let's check.
How
I think they have their own
how's everyone
language.
doing after that?
I got a few cuts and bruises, but I'll feel good in the morning when we sleep it off. I'm still ready to
Here.
explore another room.
Come here. You're bleeding profusely from your leg, so come here. And Silas will just extend his hand and give you 10 points of health from Lay on Hands.
Ooh, thanks. Feels much better.
Your wounds knit
sorry, it's
together.
still kind of
You
rough.
feel better.
And also Silas will go back over to Beth and look at her arm that got clawed and just give her 5. Here. I'm not so used to the adventuring thing, but everyone needs a little bit of help.
She smiles under her mask and nods, and she kind of pats your shoulder. You're a lot taller than her, but she kind of stands on her toes to pat you, and she says, "Well, let me help you back, I suppose. I don't have any more, but here." And she'll cure wounds you.
Oh.
Yes.
So 5 back.
Go over to Viridian and be like, "Oh, thanks for all your help, buddy. Here you go. I'll cure wounds him."
Actually, before he does, I kind of hold up my hand and I say, I'm all right. And I want a second
Are
minute
you-
instead, so we can save it.
Oh, okay. Are you sure? All right. Just let me know if you need that back.
Hey, if you want to help Flotsam out, I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Oh, nice.
Hey, nice.
I will be fine. Captain, thank you.
I'll go over and cure wounds him.
You don't get a choice.
Yes.
Yeah, 8 back.
8, baby. Ooh,
Yeah.
As my first mate, I need you in tip-top shape.
it's back to the... Is this thing awake?
Yeah, you eventually awaken it, and it sits up and kind of snarls, and you quickly kind of stop it from spitting at you, which it kind of tries to do, but you quickly just like punch it in the throat, and then it stops.
I take it. I take it. Can I understand the snarl?
It seems more of just like a snarl, but it doesn't say anything into it other than like perhaps just back off, loser.
That's what it said to me. It said back like.
Yeah.
Okay. Captain, I'm afraid our smelly friend here needs a bath, and I'm gonna take the troglodyte.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
with the hellion drag it over to the water. Put it down in the water and hold its head under the water until it's a little bit more complacent.
It
Jesus.
wiggles quite a lot.
You're giving him a sewer swirly?
Beth kind of like holds out a hand for a second, but pulls it back. She's like,
I'm gonna pull it back out of the water. What was the name that you had for me again?
Kind of growls out and wiggles around angrily.
It's not responding to the question.
It doesn't seem to be able to understand you.
Oh, I don't. Oh yeah, I can't speak to it, can I? I'm gonna take. I have minor illusion.
I'm going to hold. I'm going to hand my my violin to the Hellion while I do this. I'm going to use my minor illusion to like make it into the form of the little troglodyte.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to try and communicate with it like how many of them are there. So I'm gonna like I don't know the best way to do this. I guess it would understand like a question mark.
Well, with minor illusion, you can create like little visions of troglodytes. Like you can create like a chessboard sort of situation. Like you can.
Yeah,
make
I guess
anything.
I guess I don't need it to answer a question. I just kind of want to like get its like it to like. I don't know. I'm gonna try to intimidate it.
It seems to understand. Yeah, roll an intimidation. Yeah. We'll see. But it does seem to comprehend your illusory
can I just
question.
Stand over Flotsam's shoulder, like cracking my knuckles, and give him advantage?
Sure.
Okay, hold on. Let me roll advantage. Intimidation?
Yep. Let's see if he's intimidated, I suppose. He doesn't look too scared, but he does understand the question. So he kind of like kicks his feet to like stand up in the water rather than be drowned. And the rest of you hear him just like screaming in like this weird, almost like Huttese Jabba the Hutt sounding like Usunga de Boonga Fringa Bahangene. But Flotsam, you hear him say that they're in the cave. In the other room, there is where we sleep. There are more of us in there, but and you'll see him point towards the stairs, and you hear him say over here, that direction.
Okay.
You'll hear him say Basudo, which Flotsam you understand is just a name, which is followed by the title The Big One.
I'm going to use the minor illusion to make like a troglodyte and try to like make it grow in size compared to like a little smaller troglodyte to try and get like the approximation of the size of the scale compared to the regular troglodyte. And you guys can just like heard all that, then just saw like a big, you know,
Mm-hmm. As opposed to a normal troglodyte, let's measure him up. Okay, so yeah, it's only a large, so it's one scale bigger.
Oh, cool. I'm going to look at the Hellion and I'm going to say, Captain, it appears that there are a large number of enemies up the stairs and in the cave. I suggest that we move on from this and come back later when we're better suited for this task.
Ask it if there's any treasure or valuables, shiny things.
I'm gonna make a little like gold chest, you know, silver cup sort of thing.
He nods and says many.
They have many treasures.
Well,
that's all I needed to
hear. Now, which way? So with the big one?
I will show the big troglodyte holding treasure.
It nods.
With the big one, Captain.
Well, this one's been very cooperative. Let's knock him out and go kill his boss.
Are you sure we shouldn't dispose of it through other methods? I wouldn't want this to come back to hurt us.
Well, you know, he did give us this information. Let's just knock him out, and throw him in the corner, and you know, kill his boss, take the treasure, leave. If he lives, you know, that's his reward for giving us the info we want.
Understood. And I'm gonna toss him up to Viridian.
He looks a little scared.
Yeah.
Because I've beaten him up enough.
So very surprised all of a sudden be throwing this thing, kind of grab onto him, hold him tight.
He's just staring at you kind of wide-eyed.
I'm gonna hop back up there and I'm gonna ask, Viridian, do you mind taking care of this issue?
take care of it. Kind of begin to draw my sword.
It like looks between Viridian and Flotsam. It's just like, Nabunga no stingy bingy! So you're like, no, wait, no.
Just knock him unconscious. If he lied, then we'll kill him afterwards.
If we leave him behind, he's only a danger to us. His reward is
really
quick.
If we knock him out and then leave him behind and kill his boss, then leave, by the time he wakes up, we'll be long gone. I mean, look, I'm not an exterminator. I don't really like these things, but you're never gonna, like, get rid of them all. I don't really see the point in just killing him after he helped us out.
Beth kind of like leans against you, Sars, a bit, like kind of just patting your arm. She whispers as they're all messing with the boy. She gestures back, kind of the direction you guys entered in, and she's like, I think I might go hang out with your other friends you said there were. I'm afraid I'm all spent, and this doesn't concern me. It worries me, if anything.
Kind of put his hand on her hand and go, that's understandable. They're just in the room back there. There's a horse with them.
Thank you. Yeah.
Captain, may I
skips
speak
off.
freely?
I'll wave at her
Of
as he leaves.
course.
She waves back.
I don't think it wise to continue forward here. We have people back there that we've promised our services to, and to leave them behind in such a dangerous place seems unwise. I think it better that we come back here when the situation is more opportune, and take advantage, capture the treasure, and slay the monsters within. But looking at our crew, and I kind of like point to everyone, it seems as if circumstances could be much better.
I do have a point. Alright, but if we do
Brigham will
that, we
kinda
have
look
to kill the
around.
troglodyte guy.
Understood.
Brigham will kind of look around at everyone and say, I personally feel in tip-top shape. Kind of give like a knowing look to everyone else, like, how do you guys
do
feel?
not.
I mean, we're all
'cause
pretty much on full health.
Well, I think
I'm just
'cause-
out of like a bunch of resources, and I know that we have to fight the there's like those bandits in between here and the and the what's it called?
The Hamlet, yeah.
The Hamlet.
Yeah, I'm good on health, but not so much spell
Yeah,
slots.
I'm good on health, but yeah, that's where I'm at as well.
I think we should
Yeah,
come back here
alright.
later.
It's not going anywhere. As long as we kill this guy so he doesn't tell his boss that we're after his treasure, I think we're good.
But what if we took him with?
I mean,
well,
he's kind of stinky. I don't really want him to go with
He
us,
is
I'll be
stinky.
honest.
You do smell.
And we can give him a bath.
You think that'll help? I mean, right now, let's think about it. Right now, I have a bunch of baggage. Those two wimps from the coast, and then an admittedly badass lady we found here, but like that was sort of like random and lucky for her. So I think we should probably get them to safety, get past the bandits, probably kill them today. Maybe we should just kill them today, take what they have, and then come back here later.
Kind of swing the troglodyte around to like be in like the center of the group. He's very smelly, but just kind of like swing him around and say, if we're going to leave here, then we have to kill him.
Fine by me. Firebolt.
Point blank blast his head off.
No, I'm holding him.
Yes.
The fire just like streaks towards him.
Yeah.
Dang. For all the fire spells, that was ice cold.
yeah.
Roll a firebolt with advantage. See how.
Here
Please
goes
don't miss.
Troggy,
Watch
the
me-
legendary companion.
Yeah,
Wait,
watch
I
me
have-
just get 2 critical
Yeah.
failures.
I can restore spell slots. I'm helpful.
Oh, the glass is perfect.
Oh, yeah. You guys blow
Oh,
this
no.
thing's head off in Viridian's hand.
Oh.
Adelaide's murder always was.
Damn it! Walk back, like patting my jacket to make sure nothing gets on fire.
Oh,
More and
come
more like
on,
a
the
pirate every
glasses.
day.
It's not that I'm a pirate, I just can't overstate how much I hate these.
They do stink.
They are poopy stinky.
I'm gonna before we go, I'm gonna go over here and try to like put my ear against the door to see if I hear anything.
It is stairs. You can see down there.
Oh, these are stairs?
Yeah. That's
But he still
wide
does it.
open.
He still
Yeah.
like leans
Yeah,
out.
I'm still
to
trying
let you
to.
hear.
Looking downstairs. Oh no, the glasses. Finally, it's my chance.
I know Flotsam is still in here, but
Get
I
the
kind of want to
glasses.
creep around to comment and just say, I'm down for a really quick peek if you are too.
We'll just
You're
wanna
both
make sure.
idiots.
Just one look. What if something terrible's down there?
Well, I don't know, because like I
I
was
am
just making
positive.
sure that nobody was following us.
Well, somebody might be beyond the stairs.
Do you think so?
You never know.
No. Comet, no.
This is gonna be...
Comment, no. You know better.
Don't get peer pressured into this.
Just one quick look, in and out. Just a cautionary.
But I don't think we can open the door.
I can
No, there's a,
Hey,
you can
you know,
walk down there.
Rowan, can I have his horse?
It is wide open, and
Oh, it's wide open.
yeah, you can see like the bottom, but you'll have to like go down the stairs a little to see
You guys are
because it's
gonna get-
Meridian
downstairs.
was stealing your horse!
Impossible. He goes where he wants. Steve and I don't own him.
Yeah, you don't own him. He owns
You
you.
think I can control that horse?
Well, Meridian makes a good point. I don't want anybody sneaking up on me or us.
Yeah, the others
You
left.
say that to yourself?
Both of you
Oh,
roll,
no.
roll stealth rolls to work your way down to get a
Oh,
get a
no.
peek at this room.
No.
Oh, no.
Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go great.
I'm not coming back for either of you.
Preemptively, can I give myself disadvantage to give him advantage?
Well, I already have disadvantage, so.
They'll just give you a flat, and it would just be a 5.
Mhm.
Well, the rogue goes him back, I guess.
Yeah, let's roll. This dude's perception. Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh.
He doesn't see me?
He doesn't see you, but
Oh, I'm gonna get Comet killed. I'm so sorry.
well,
What did you...
Comet
What happened?
and Viridian, you peek into this area, and you see sitting in a large stone and bone throne.
Oh my god.
Nice rhymes.
Yeah, right. You see this large, stinky boy. He's like twice the size and like much more chunkier and rotund than the others. Troglord Basuda, the big one.
Not Troglord Basuda, the big one.
Right? Last thing you want to see. You see him sitting there, and like on his like shoulders, kind of around his necks, are 2 skulls of what you would assume are troglodytes, but they seem to have like bedazzled and have like black paint kind of in some sort of design on them. He's kind of sitting there, kind of cross-legged in his throne with just gold and treasures kind of piled up around his throne. And his eyes were kind of closed as you walked in. But as you kind of like slip down the last 2 stairs,
Some moss, like
his eyes kind of open and they kind of like pierce through the darkness. And you just hear movement first as he's kind of moving in his chair, echoing throughout the chamber as he like raises a hand towards you. Just, oh ho 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 ho, basongo de fling bahongo. And he kind of gestures for you to approach.
Do I hear that? Comprehend language is up for an hour.
Roll a perception.
Yes, sir.
See if you can hear the echoing of this boisterous troglord.
Holy crap.
Nope.
You hear some echoing, but you don't even realize that
definitely
they're
hear
not
noise.
here. And he kind of gestures for you, kind of beckoningly, Comet.
Oh.
You are smarter than this for sure.
I just kind of swap glances with Comet, like, what's the play here? He's nice.
He's not nice. His name is Troglord Basuda.
You're not here. You can't say this.
I know.
Roll a
Oh,
perception,
no.
Comet.
Okay.
see if you can see. Well, other than like all the like crystals, you can see that it seemed to be growing in this place. You see all these. There's a lot of treasure there, and kind of
there is a
one
lot of
thing
treasure
you
there.
peep amongst his treasures is something your heart desires. One of your flowers that you are so keen to find.
Oh no!
What are they called? A twinkle blossom seems to be among his little treasures. It's in its own little flower pot.
Oh, I just see it somewhere around here.
Yeah, it's like amongst his
Okay.
little treasures. And he gets this big, like, toothy grin on his face seeing you appear.
Could I please roll
Slowly,
perception?
Sure, yeah.
slowly, I'll walk up.
No.
I also want to walk into the room, but I kind of want to creep to the side so he still doesn't see me. Kind of like go up to this pillar and like hide behind it.
Let me reveal the rest of the room then. Yeah, you hears like some rumbling, and then like you kind of realize that Viridian didn't really come with you.
I'm just gonna let out like a beleaguered sigh and like motion for everyone else to like go back and see what's going on with them.
Okay.
Hi.
Brando.
I mean, I'm gonna get how.
He kind of
Hey,
offers his
Beth,
hand
are you good
again.
with animals?
She looks at the horse and then kind of to the other two and kind of just gives a half-hearted shrug.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna look to Whirlwind and I'm gonna say,
I think your friend is in trouble. Would you like to come back with us and fight to save his life?
Roll a persuasion.
"Oh, will do. I'll try anyway."
I don't know, you're not Viridian, and Viridian kind of told him to wait here, and Viridian would never be in danger.
True.
Viridian's kind of the coolest dude ever.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
true.
I love that.
He's
Whirlwind
kind of the
moves for no one.
strongest. Is there a problem? Beth kind of steps towards you.
I just want to go in there riding on Whirlwind's back, but I don't know if I can convince Whirlwind to do that. So I'm trying to convince him that Viridian might be in trouble. It's the only way I think he would move. But also it would just be badass and Whirlwind would look really cool, and I think that should appeal to him as well.
Would Whirlwind let anyone else ride him, Viridian?
I don't think so. If I was like there to like tell him like, hey, let this person ride you, but absolutely would not let anyone else like just hop on top.
Disappointing. You were so cool, but whenever there's an adventure, it seems that you are just you're not really a horse, are you? You're more of a dog that follows orders, huh?
Oh no!
And I'm just
have
looking.
animals on.
I'm not mad. I'm just like disappointed. Like I thought this was like the coolest horse, but it just does what it's told.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna look to Beth and say,
I think things are gonna get really, really crazy. So, if you want to come in and maybe get a share of whatever treasures there, Stan and Isaac, you're welcome too. Or you can just sit here scared. That's fine. Whatever you want. But we're gonna go be heroes. So it's kind of up to you guys if you want to join us.
Stan kind of just like places his pickaxe against the wall, just shakes his head. It's like, I don't know who you're saving down there, but we're scared, not suicidal.
Alright, be lamps. See ya.
Beth kind of hesitantly walks after you.
Yes! Awesome!
Hey, buddy.
Yeah,
Can you understand me?
he nods.
Oh, all right. How's it going?
Uh, he
Up
kind of
against the wall. for
shrugs,
sure.
kind of.
You called me over. Did you need something?
He kind of leans forward and like grabs like a pile of the gold,
Hmm.
and then holds out like the gold in one hand and then an empty hand in the other. Well, nothing in the other. He doesn't hold an empty hand.
Right. I was like, oh. Wait, I'm sorry. I don't really understand. I just learned that that's gold, but
Vagrunda. Echoing out, Flotsam, you understand he is asking for tribute.
oh, I kind of gave all mine away.
You don't understand it. do you?
Yeah, you know, Flotsam can understand, can
okay,
comprehend, but you kind of get the gist with these hand motions that he wants more of
my
what
bad.
is in his other hand.
Okay. I kind of like, I'm patting myself down, and I'm just like, I shrug.
I really stealthily, I want to take out a gold piece and just like slide it across the stone floor to his feet.
Roll a sleight of hand with advantage because you're stealthed.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof. See if he is
But he's really unwise.
trogceptive.
Trogceptive.
You see his eyes widen and his kind of irises get very thin as he sees that kind of, a gold coin just kind of slide towards Comet.
Can I try something?
Yeah.
I think the only parts of my body that are visible are my like kind of my body, the upper half of my body. I want to use minor illusion to turn the upper half of my. I have 5 feet of this of minor illusion, so I don't know if I can get my whole body, but to the extent that I can get the most visible parts, I like to turn them to appear gold.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna do like a little like leg stick out of like the doorway and be like,
No.
Like a very feminine Basuda leg.
yeah.
And I'm going to like my best sort of like robot walk to make it look as if I am mindless as possible. I'm going to walk down the stairs to Comet's side, shining in gold.
Yeah, as you walk down, he kind of like drops the gold in his hand to the floor and like leans forward, almost giving like the pog lizard face.
I see what he does before he goes in there.
I'm gonna say to Comet, Master, he is asking for tribute.
Oh hey,
I'm not your
you're a lot
master.
shinier than I remember.
Master.
I kind of pat Silas's shoulder. And
Go. This is the golden statue skin. We do this all the time.
Go ahead, Silas. Sorry.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. That was just me responding.
Just like,
So, I kind of look? I look at Basuda and look at Flotsam like 3 times, and then you see something click, and it's like, "Do you want me to give you to him?"
Master. Basuda is asking for tribute.
Okay.
you hear Flotsam, you hear him say, I will accept the gold one.
Master.
Yeah,
Basuda,
yeah.
Basuda wishes to inform you that he will accept me as tribute.
Okay. I kind of grab Flotsam. I'll carry him.
I'm so nervous. Carry me. Okay, I trust you, Comet. I guess. Okay.
And as carrying him, I want to whisper to Flotsam like, you don't really want to stay with him, do you?
Prepare to run.
Okay. I'll get as close to him as Flotsam will let me.
Yeah, I'll let you get as far as you want. I mean, I trust you.
While they're doing this, can we all do stuff to kind of, if
Yeah,
we
what
need
are you
to
guys
prepare
doing?
for a potential combat?
Sure.
Okay, because once they start to approach him, I'm gonna activate my blade song.
Alright. Yeah, so you can walk all the way up to him if you like. He doesn't stop you. He kind of looks very excited that you're walking towards him with a golden boy.
Yeah, I'll let you. You're the master. Comet. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. To anything
You the
else.
man.
No. Okay, hang on. Okay, so I think I'm going to as I get closer, I'm like, I think here, let me make you more presentable for Baruda, and I'll pretend to like shine him.
Wrong.
Oh, I said
Okay.
Baruda.
Yeah.
He scowls.
Yeah. I try to shine him, and I'll cast. Sure, I don't know why this. I'll cast light on Flotsam to make him even shinier. So he has a 20
the shadow.
radius.
I try to hide better.
I'm just making everything worse.
With the shining around me, I'm going to say, Master Basuda, please accept this song as a as tribute to evidence my servitude to your splendor. And then I guess what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to distract him such that my friends can get into range.
Just accept the fight's happening. It's happening.
I've already accepted that. I said run, but I'm like, it's not. There's no way we get out of this without having to fight this stupid thing. Just had to go
Stupid
down here.
thing.
No,
That is Lord Basuda.
That is Lord Basuda.
The big one.
He is the big one.
I'm Princess Leia right now.
Yeah, as you get close enough, he does just kind of like one hand pick up Flotsam and like put you on the armrest. And he kind of just crosses his legs and arms listening to you. His like feet kind of kicking a little.
Well, I didn't want to actually like give Flotsam to him.
Oh, if you get close enough, he grabs.
Yeah, he's fine. I assumed he was gonna do that, so I'll get at his side. Is he looking at me? Like I kind of want to draw his attention to the extent possible. Also, is he a humanoid?
Yeah.
because I didn't think I would get this far, but if he's a human.
He is humanoid in stature. Yeah, he's a humanoid.
So then we're gonna do enthralling performance, I guess.
All right.
Yeah. So he's got a 14 wisdom save.
Whiz save.
Let's see what we got.
What do you sing to the
your DC's
Trog
14,
Lord?
right?
Yeah, I've rolled.
Oh, near sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through changing ocean tide? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bold.
So as you sing, you just see the expression on the Troglord that he looks almost completely enthralled by this song. Everyone inside, feel free to maneuver yourself where you would kind of want to go. Assuming you're kind of being stealthy, but like your stealth rolls are implied.
He's like entranced. I just want to dash up the pillars one by one.
But as you all kind of work around and get ever closer, you all see him, Comet especially, since you're kind of just in front watching this. His expression and like kind of eyesight looks like he kind of snaps and looks immediately like forward, kind of above your head, like just looking this way. And he seems to lean his head like towards one of these two skulls that are on his like kind of collar. And he just starts like grumbling, and like all the like kind of spines that you can see start like vibrating as he lets out a deep low growl.
I'm gonna cast Vigilant Blessing on myself. So I get it.
Flotsam, your song is cut off as you feel him like grasp around you.
Oh, can I cast a spell there, or we can roll initiative, whichever.
Sure, like he kind of lets out like a roar, just "You conjurer of cheap tricks," which the rest of you hear is just like "Basungada horror."
Master, no, not Master. Master is angry.
Oh no! Can I look? Can I look to see what he was looking at?
There seems to be nothing behind you. You feel like he might have just like heard something, or something might have like spoken to him. And especially where you were, you're kind of uncomfortable that he had leant towards one of his weird ornate skulls that are on his person.
Okay.
One of you do get like the jump on him, which I guess would be Flotsam activating their attack, basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast the spell, but yeah. I was just gonna cast Thunder Clap, the cantrip.
Cantrip?
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, we're gonna need some Basuda-worthy battle music.
It's the Basuda stuff here.
I don't think the DC 10
Comet.
thing is right. I must have messed up Thunderclap.
Oh, sweet. I got a
If
crit
DC
on my initiative now.
14?
Did you get a 1 and a crit?
Yep.
Lord
Don't
Basuda,
have
no.
Saving throw. I don't know how to put the saving throw on to make it my spellcasting. I
Let
guess.
me grab your sheet.
I don't know if it's spellcasting ability if I put it on there.
Oh god. I just wanted to listen to a door.
Spellcasting ability, I guess make that your spell? That might do it, yeah.
Or charisma, maybe?
Well, spell should refer to charisma.
Yeah,
there
yeah,
we
yeah.
go.
Why, Comet? Why?
I was just trying to listen to a door.
Hey man, you could have just
Is it
left
my-
tribute.
Yeah, it's all Comet's fault, man. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's not two
You know,
other things.
we
Don't
all
worry
could
about
have
it.
left.
True.
Nah,
all
you
of
had
us
you had
could
to
have
go
left.
meet Lord Basuda, the big one.
We
There
also
you go.
Oh,
Like,
I have to do initiative. too.
abandoned them.
No.
We didn't abandon them. I explicitly went back to make sure that they had a chance to come be heroes with us, and everyone decided to just stay put, except for Beth, who was a badass.
Oh, this is Basuda worthy.
God.
Troglord indeed. So he has to make a con save.
Correct, and I'm gonna assume he has a lot of.
He fails.
Yes,
So
he's
he
gonna take 3.
Just
I rolled
takes
3 originally.
All
Good enough for
right.
me, baby.
500.
Yeah. Hey, as long as it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I? I'll wait till the initiative order. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will wait.
Take 3.
It's not nothing.
It is not nothing. And that's a 5-foot radius thing, right? Everything within 5 feet of
Yeah.
you? No, none of your allies are in range, don't worry.
I didn't think so, but yeah, it's 5 feet.
Oh, well, they're fine. Comet, yeah, you hear a loud crack as Flotsam kind of slaps Basuda's hand away, and his eyes seem to rattle a little.
Yeah, I am no longer gold, by the way.
Okay.
Oh, he says, "Oh, ripped off."
He feels ripped off. All right. Well, you know what? I'm scared, so I'm gonna raise my hammer. Be like, I think we could use you, Shrubbish.
Oh, you're gonna bring him out,
Yeah.
The boy!
Trubbish.
Shrubbish!
He acts at the end of your turn, so we will I click add turn for 19. Just to put him there so we know he's there.
Yeah. And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna be like, you too, Sparky. And I'm gonna use summon a spiritual weapon.
There it is.
Good
A
friend.
double cast.
And a 20 will hit Troglord Basuda, the big one.
5 damage.
So you kind of like sting him in the shoulder, and he like tries to bat at it, but it's a spiritual thing, so he can't. He's really pissed
Goes
off.
through. Right.
You have movement.
So
Shrubbish goes
I'm gonna
after.
move-
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna move over. Actually, I want to move away from Adelaide so he doesn't draw him in a little bit better.
We're gonna get Beth killed for sure in this combat.
Oh God, no!
If Beth dies, I will burn down the forest.
Whatever,
No,
I didn't
not
like Beth
Beth.
anyway.
Oh, I don't want. Oh shoot!
She looks super. She has no spell slots, man. She's.
God.
Beth is smart. She's not gonna go right up to the guy. She's gonna stay
She pulls
back
out a
and do what she
dagger,
can.
insinuating she's gonna go right up to the guy.
Get him, Beth.
I mean,
Get in there.
Helly wouldn't mind, but
I'll just
I don't
Step
wanna
back a
do that.
little.
I'll just step back a little bit.
Shrubbish looks
and say, like,
betrayed.
well, I'm trying to make him come over towards me. So Shrubbish will go over here. I don't know how. I'm asking him to attack. How about?
Yeah, he nods. He understands. He's like, oh shit. He'll launch some needles at the Troglord Basuda, the big one. Rolling an 8, sadly, that will not pierce Basuda's hide.
It's okay. The crystals were in your way.
Yeah, he looks at him curious. He's like, puts one in his pocket.
No.
Rattling to life in front of you, Flotsam. You see
Yeah.
the rope around his neck that has these 2 skulls on it. One's eyes kind of light up green as right in front of you, this little dude shows up. Well, he springs to life. More is
he's little boy.
yeah, he's little dude. And
Yeah, hi guy. Hi there.
he would wave, but he's just ahead.
Oh, okay. I'm ahead. Is he floating? Wait, like I don't understand.
Yeah, he floats.
Oh, okay.
And he is going to make like a echoey, rattly sound as he starts to vibrate really quickly as he has cast Blur on himself.
Ah!
Yeah.
I am going to escape.
Oh, this is Basudi. Let me turn it down a smidge though. Blur.
Sooty
So
with that booty.
Basudi booty. People have disadvantage on attack rolls made against this creature because he is blurred.
That's the little flame skull.
Yeah,
thing,
little dude.
Okay.
So we'll put a little what symbol? That I guess
Symbol on
it's kind of similar buff symbol. And is that a? That's one action. Okay. Yeah. So it starts rattling his bones.
Oh no.
Float Sam.
Rattle bones.
Oh no.
I'm gonna once again cast Thunderclap from where I am. It should work this time. Ooh, 4 damage. Cool. Hit at least one of them. Come on.
More con saves for Basudi and the boys.
Yeah, Basudi and the boys. Basudi and the blowfish.
I love that band.
Basudi and the blowfish. Hell yeah. So he kind of. No, he's fine. The other skull kind of rattles to life as it takes damage.
Okay.
No.
But it is. That's thunder damage, right? It is
Correct,
not
yeah.
resistant to that. Not that it's resistant to anything.
So I only hit the one that was not alive.
Yeah, the other one.
Okay.
They both
Yeah,
made
now the other one's good. That is good enough for me. I am going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. So I'm gonna engage combat mode, send a pulse out of me that invigorates my friends. I just want to make sure I get 4 people that I can see within 60 feet. 5. Okay. I'm going to choose Silas, the Hellion, and Viridian, and myself.
All right.
So everyone who gets 5 temp HP can move up to their movement.
As a reaction.
As a reaction, yeah. Oh, change myself to having 6 HP. 36. I'm dead.
Is that a second one or is that a blur?
That's the second one.
That's a second one.
Okay.
That's a whole nother one.
And I will use my movement to kind of
Skedaddle.
move out of the freaking way.
Yeah.
This guy's probably very upset with me, I would imagine. Let's go over by this little.
The clean nook.
Yeah, let me go over there. And that's gonna be my reaction. So I guess I still have my movement.
Yeah.
So. Boy, I want to hide. I'll hide behind the little. Hide behind here. Cool. So I guess Viridian and Hellion, I don't know if you guys want to move at all to get it within range or anything, but you're able to.
No, I'm good to
I
go.
think I'm good where I am.
Okie dokie.
I appreciate
Alright.
the temp. I'm gonna need it.
I mean, out of game a little bit. I would very much appreciate if we all moved into combat because we could get the swarm advantage.
That's right. Might as well.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up to him.
You'd have to get someone behind him.
Hellion, you have a 5.
Am I not up against him? I was already 5 feet up to him. Is this not 5 feet up to him?
Oh, well, yeah,
Am I not
let me
already
see if
within 5
let me
feet?
put a. Let me. I can't move. Let me. There. That's where he would be. You can be up at 5 feet of him if you intended
Okay,
to
yeah,
be.
that's what I intended to be, for sure. So.
Can I use my movement to
Kinda.
climb behind him? I wouldn't be able to get both weapons out, but
Yeah, I'll say if you want to get an athletics and like try and get on like the back of his throne bit. Yeah, you're able to go get up onto the behind throne
I have
area.
it on my character sheet.
Oh, okay. As long as you got it somewhere. 'Cause you're making me nervous.
Silas.
Okay. I'm gonna move swap places with Flotsam and kind of just, oh, why am I doing this? And rush in and take out the hammer and get ready to borp him. But I'm going to see what your response to this formation would give us or not.
You need someone
Advantage
above.
or not.
You got 3 sides, man. You need 4.
Shrabash, save the day.
Okay, so then just a normal borp.
Get a borp in there.
That's a weak borp.
Yeah, sadly you hit him, but like just a large stature seems to deflect the blow, even if it was piercing.
Damn it. Well, that's my turn.
He kind of steps up a bit, patting where you hit him, and he's like, ho, 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 ho. And he reaches down to this large warhammer that he seems to have next to him.
Oh, no.
And he's kind of giving you, like, you call that a hammer? This is a hammer.
He
All of
pulled
you are
it
going
on
to
you.
die.
No, this is a hammer.
You see it, and it's like a hammer, but like the front of it's like a tenderizer. It's like jaggedy and has like the triangle spikes to it. He brings
From Silas.
he brings that down directly on top of you, dealing 8 points of piercing damage and 6 points of extra damage, and he seems to
Extra.
that extra damage seems to give back to him in some way.
Oh, God.
Fuck that.
But not all of it.
This is gonna be a team.
You mess with Basuda, Lord Trogs, the big
Basudi.
one, and
Basudi and the blow.
you didn't give him tribute, and he's gonna kind of turn as he bops you and just try and like backhand swipe with the Warhammer Viridian, who's on top of his throne, and he hates it. Rolling an 18 to hit against you, Viridian. We're going for the good rolls. Rolling a freaking 15 points of piercing. He didn't get any health
Just
back
hear
from
like
that
that.
one. It seems like only his first hit seems to.
You're like the Mario.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Ignore that.
Just preparing. And then he holds his breath, because apparently he can hold his breath. Hellion.
Good to know.
Alright, all my stuff is activated and ready to go, so I am going to just come at this guy with the scimitars.
Skimmy turns.
Scimitars.
Skip meetings.
That'll get
Does
it.
that hit?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
Cool. That's an 8 damage, and then as a bonus action, I'm gonna go again. Is that it?
12 hit?
No.
12 don't hit. Alright, so 8 damage. That's it. I'm
8
just I'm doing the
DMG.
blade dance, blade song and everything, and I'm just kind of like very nimble, very nimble. That's it.
Nice. Adelaide.
Come on.
Help us!
Well, ideally, we wouldn't be in this fight to begin with.
I agree with Adelaide.
So, I'm gonna give you idiots a chance to escape. How about that?
Okay.
I'm going to cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter. So make me a wisdom saving throw.
The big man himself has to make one.
The big man.
Wisdom saving throw against what?
DC 15.
Whew.
Grabs belly, laughs mirthfully.
Yeah.
And then
Rubs
all
belly.
of you need to run.
Yeah, this dude's
If
getting.
it works.
This dude's healing himself with 8. I'm nervous.
Yeah, so you reach up and you cast this, and his eyes kind of like shake a little before he does like kind of grab his belly. He's like, oh, 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 oh.
And then I'm gonna use my movement to get to the door and yell, "Fucking run!"
As you shout freaking run, you hear the laughing stop abruptly.
Oh no.
No.
And then just more aggressive snarling, but also kind of chuckling, because he probably still finds it kind of funny.
He's done laughing.
Yeah. He's laughing at your expense now, rather than forcefully.
Oh no.
So did his flame skull just give him the ability to make the save again?
It seemed to have cast Dispel Magic on it.
We're leaving now.
I want to whistle as loud as I possibly can.
Alright. Roll a Constitution.
Oh, come on, buddy.
No.
With advantage from how echoey underground is, and how easy it would be to echo from like 1,000 places.
There you go.
Whirlwind. Well, that's fitting.
That's fine. I just need him on his way. Just at some point.
Well, we'll say that's free. Whistling is just a sound.
I'm
No
gonna
cost or
make
nothing.
all my attacks at this boy's back.
He is prone from having laughed.
Oh, cool. Advantage. Sneak attack damage.
Advantage!
It's making
That'll
sense
get
in
him.
my mind. Yes. Thank you.
He's gonna get up before my turn starts.
That won't get him.
I'm gonna action surge.
Alright, get him again.
That's worth it. That's definitely worth it.
Hell yeah, those both hit. Of the middle one.
Okay.
No.
8.
Very good.
Come on.
And then take
13, that's 22 total.
14. Shoo. Basuda getting shish kebabbed.
That's the big stab right there.
Beth kind of like looking towards Adelaide, and everyone else is just like, oh,
Run, Beth!
Run, you sweet child, run.
Beth, don't get in there.
No, he's gonna cast Sacred Flame for 1 damage if it hits. He has disadvantage because he's prone on the save, but so he takes 1 point of radiant damage.
Let's go, Beth. MVP.
And she does kind of run up next to you, Adelaide, very concerned for her
She
safety.
should be concerned.
Oh, Whirlwind has already started making his way.
I don't think Rowan can dash, so that's just his movement for right now.
He's an action.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, he gets to the doorway.
Well,
He sort of rears up on his hind legs and his mane is flowing out
Let's
beautifully.
go.
And he whinnies.
Comet. Basuda looks at you as if you have betrayed his very existence. You walk into his house, deny tribute, and then beat him up.
It's great because he really is just looking straight at Comet like, "You son of a bitch."
Look, I'm sorry, man. You weren't clear on what you wanted.
Looking right at you.
I didn't know
I was
what
like,
you
who's
did.
doing that?
That's Shade, I think.
Yeah, that's funny.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Moonbeam.
Thank you. Oof. Love
You attempt to cast, but does it work inside?
It doesn't say it doesn't.
Then it does.
Really?
Sweet.
You don't have to have
Sure.
like access to the sky?
It doesn't say it. It doesn't specify that. It just says a beam shines down. It doesn't say anything about not being outside.
That's
I
right.
think Call Lightning needs that, but Moonbeam does not.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do that. That might hit everybody though, so I don't know how I can like.
I think he's a big enough boy to,
We got some- I
have the
think it's
entirety
worth
of the moonbeam radius.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius. If he's large, he'd be 10 by 10.
It'll get his buddies too.
It will.
Yeah, that's
it would hit
do
you
that.
guys because
Just do
if
it.
it's in the middle, it's
Hmm.
like he's only 4 squares big. So if it's in the middle of those
Shoot.
4 squares, it's gonna be
Put
clipping.
it like
I
back
think-
this way.
Can I do like right here?
Yeah, if
Wait.
you had it like they technically.
Wait, hold up. That's 15. That's a 15-foot diameter.
Yeah, it's a
It's only
5-foot
supposed to be-
radius.
Yeah, that's too big.
Well, I have it right here on the token aura, 5 foot.
Yeah, he has set it to 5 foot.
I think it's a little large for 5 feet, because like you can see.
It's because of the shape of the object.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a 14-foot diameter.
There you go. Whoa.
Oh.
So teeny tiny.
Oh,
Teeny tiny.
that's weird. Hang on, let me.
Well,
let
I'll
me,
try my best to do it like that.
Advanced is not a drawing. There we go. So it is a token.
If he's 10 foot by 10 foot, then moonbeam should affect him and only him.
Or
Yeah,
anything in his square. Yeah.
Yeah.
which would be those little boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
place it
there's a-
right.
So
like
he is
that, there
perfectly
you go.
moonbeam sized.
Yeah.
There you go.
Roast them.
Glad that one worked out.
Yeah. Roll damage. Yeah. Well, but what's he
Here
got to
we
roll? He's
go.
got to roll. That's some sort
The
of
power
save.
of math.
Oh, I didn't go through. There you go.
my rules learning?
I don't know how much damage that made.
I think that was the damage.
18?
that is
Yeah,
damage.
2d10.
Oh, shoot. Well, it's got to roll a. Let me see. Where are you? There you are. Con check.
On check. Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Is everyone in that little area?
And it's got to make a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that's why we said, like, it's just him.
Well, and his
it's
little
him and his
dudes,
little minion. Yeah. Got to make a con save of 14. Or take half damage.
Alrighty. Alright, so Troglord seems a little bit unfazed by it, but still ouchied.
Okay.
Another one little dude takes the full oof, and the blur boy takes the 9, and he has to make his con save to keep up his thing, which he does.
Okay.
So do you want to put Shrubbish above him to get him surrounded?
Well, my bonus action, I'm going to use Spiritual Weapon against the big boy.
Big boy.
Give me the bop.
Oh, that's going to miss.
That's a hell of a
Does he have
miss.
advantage? Because he's prone.
You
Is he
would.
still prone?
Yes, he's still
Oh,
prone.
okay.
He hasn't gotten up yet. He uses
Let me
movement to
roll
do
a d20. Here, I'll just roll it
Yeah,
again.
just roll it again. We'll just use the 9. If hit.
Pit. Maybe.
It hit.
that. Yes. Ooh.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Ooh. You're beating up Basuda, man. He's getting oofed.
Big oof.
Any movement?
I could put myself up here. I don't know. Hang on. Let me see if I have the speed.
Probably do.
No, I don't have 35 there.
You kinda.
30.
You could get there.
Okay.
Do you have 25
You get
or
closer.
30?
I'll go up there. And then I'll ask Shrubbish to go ahead and needle him again.
Rubbish.
Or actually, no, I'm gonna ask him to needle the blurred guy.
Alright, he does like a cartwheel between these two posts, throwing a
Awesome.
Dang, Shrubbish is
throwing
cool.
needles at disadvantage since he's blurred, but
Oh, damn it.
yeah, so sadly they just kind of spine out and
Does he have to maintain concentration on Blur? Would Blur have gone away?
he did roll
He
a
took,
con
like,
save.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I got you. That was him. The blurred boy in front of Silas is going to Ooh, that is good.
No.
Ow.
No, it's not.
It's brilliant,
Wait.
dude.
Wrong. It's bad, actually. It turns out.
If he starts in the Moonbeam's turn, does he take damage?
He does.
Oh, he does. Anyone who does start. Should I roll?
Yes, please.
Cool.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof.
So he
A con save of 14.
has to roll his
He saves. Right.
and he maintains concentration.
Damn.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
You damn spippy he does.
Yeah. Okay. Maintains concentration.
Kind of suspicious, but okay.
Shoot. Alright, what does he
would
do?
that.
He's already concentrating on something, so he does not do that.
I don't know if you're using the same stat block as Flame Skull that I'm aware of, because I've run this before, but I'm very nervous.
I changed up some of their spells.
Okay, it's you don't have to reveal that. I just thinking about it.
The big one I've changed. Don't worry.
I was like, I'm waiting for that. I was like, why are we still alive?
I read something after Dieter like introduced me to it. Or no, was it? I think it was Dieter who introduced me to the Flame Skull.
Yeah, when we did our whole voiceover thing.
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah.
This dude's gonna fly out of that. So Comet, you're gonna get a bop.
Bop.
Since he leaves your threat range.
Oh, I'm gonna get a pop.
Yeah, you're gonna get a bop.
Bop. Bop.
Bop. A Scooby Booper bop. With disadvantage.
Rudy get a bob?
Oh, dang it.
No, sadly he was 5 feet away from you.
One more.
Come on, baby.
That gets
60.
it. Yeah, so we'll count the first damage because I'm not me.
Yeah. Thank you.
And he doesn't like
Well, that's the
that.
one that hit.
He's not
That's the
happy
one
at
that
all.
Yeah, that's the one that hit, technically. She is not resistant to normal damage, so. Oof!
It's got to make another concentration check, I
It
think.
do at
It do
10.
have to do.
Yeah.
It still has his blur up.
Dang.
And it is going to fire a laser.
Oh no, not a laser.
Okay, so this is new.
It's fire ray.
Cool.
Shooting one at Silas, right in the back of the head.
Oh no.
Even with disadvantage, yeah. I'm gonna get some better armor. So to the back of the head, Silas, you take 8 points of fire damage.
Ow.
And it turns around, firing another ray at you, Adelaide. Kind of like rattling in the air. It's like.
I hate them.
It hates you. You take 12 points of fire damage as this ray kind of
Wow.
shoots.
Jesus.
You finally get a taste of your own medicine.
Oh,
12 points?
12 whole points, but you should have a lot of temporary health. I don't think you've been.
No, I had 2 temporary health
Well,
left.
then that's 10 damage to you. Flotsam.
okay, fellas. Let's gonna use my. Well, first I'm gonna cast a spell, and I'm holding off on using my remaining 2 spell slots for something more important, but I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Basuti first and see what happens.
With save.
Mm-hmm.
Just makes it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okie pokey. I'm gonna use my last bardic inspiration to cast Mantle of Inspiration. This time I'm going to target Silas. I'm going to target
You could technically target Whirlwind.
Yeah, but he's the horse. I really don't care about him.
He runs at
Like,
you instead of Troglord and just tramples
well,
you.
He's gonna. I mean, it's not my fault. I make the horse.
No, I totally get it.
I'm gonna. So Silas and Adelaide for sure. And then the Hellion and Comet.
Is this 5 TP?
5 TP.
Okay, I already have 5, so you can.
Oh, sorry. Your thing I couldn't see.
Yeah, there's not really a way to show.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess some people have a way to show it, but I have it on my sheet. You should get Shrubbish since he's a combatant in this.
Well, I don't. Again, these aren't like my people that I give a shit about. So no offense to, like artistic if he's watching, but I'll do it to. I'll do it to Viridian, just to get his health up a little bit more. Boop. And then I always forget how to do this. You hit Q, is that how you do it? Boop. Yeah, I'll get here.
Nice.
Because ultimately I think Adelaide's plan is good.
Leave.
So Silas, if you want to. So Silas, Viridian, Comet, Adelaide all get the 5 temp HP. Any of you can move up to your movement as a reaction. So I think Comet used his reaction to use a opportunity attack. But I think everyone else can move without provoking opportunity attacks.
Well, I'm gonna get out of the way of the horse.
And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Those of you choose to. But Silas, you are up either after your movement or before it, I guess. Well, not before it. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm
definitely
not
not before
a movement, and I'm just gonna put my maul straight into his stomach.
Oof.
As he's laying on his back.
He is, and now surrounded, so
Oh,
that definitely hits.
And I'm gonna pump a smite into it.
Oh,
nice. In there.
The big belly bop.
For 18.
Youch. Well, he's been heavily bloodied at this point.
And then I will use
belly cries.
Yeah.
Channel Divinity, Inspiring Smite. Ooh.
Oh yes.
So 9 plus 4, I get 13 temporary hit points that I can give to people around me. So who wants some temporary hit points?
The 13 is divided, I think.
I think you need them.
Yeah, I think you need them more than anybody.
Just take them all.
I will take
Take them all
13.
yourself, yeah.
Take a couple temporary hit points.
There we go. It's an invisible shield around me, and Silas seems extremely confident now. Very out of character. And, he was going to do something, but now he has radiant energy around him, so he's going to stand still.
Ooh.
Okay, perfect.
Basudi, roll your moonbeam for him.
Moonbeam.
He's got to get
Shooty
up.
with that big booty.
Oof. He seems to resist all but a minimal amount of that damage.
Right.
As he gets up, kind of rubbing his sore belly that you've just beat up. He kind of
That was just
grumbles.
the piercing side.
Oh, you left a hole in him. He's just angrily just going to try and slam you into the ground like a clothes peg. Or a tent peg, rather. Not a clothes peg. You put that thing up, you're washing. He's going to do that after. He's going to hang you up. A 23 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Dealing... holy shit. 11 points of piercing. And then 16 points of skewered damage. He rolled high.
I'm at 4 HP.
Oh,
God, you got all those temporary hit points.
and he gains back half of the 16.
Jeez.
Yowza. Adamant to just beat you up since you're the one who smit him. Second one's coming your way.
Oh.
Come on,
Sounds
16 armor
down.
class.
Or
Don't fail me now.
You said you're it's just 16?
Mm-hmm.
Just 16.
You're unconscious.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
dang.
Man, Silas gets confident for 1 second and then dies.
Ooh. He rolled unnaturally good on his damage.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
And he kind of lets out like a Basuda war cry. Just what? Hellion.
After seeing that, I really want to take advantage of. Wait, is he not surrounded
He's
anymore?
no longer surrounded,
No.
technically, then.
Fuck!
I mean, what about the firefly?
Technically doesn't count. Since it is also probably a tiny creature. Or a small, at least.
Hmm.
Okay. I'm
You're just
going
gonna crawl
to.
over him?
No, I'm just. That kind of ruined what I had planned. So, how is this this flame skull looking?
Very rickety. Still in double
Okay.
digits, though. I'll let you know that much.
I'm going to cast a spell. I'm gonna cast magic missile on this guy,
Whoa!
Alright.
Okay.
and so he's just gonna take force damage.
Roll him up.
Blur be damned. And let's see.
Con save, therefore, as well. Maintain concentration.
Oh, there's no fire on that. Excuse me. That's not a yeah. So that's the first missile.
Well, I'll say,
Uh,
after the first one, he shielded it.
Oh,
So
He has
it
shield?
He's got shield.
does have shield.
All right. Then. the
But
rest
I
of
will
them
allow
have-
you to redirect after seeing the first one kind of be absorbed by this thing's
Ouch.
shield.
You mean redirect this missile or just do the
The
other
next
two missiles
one.
that hit?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, so 6 force damage. That sucks.
Basuda.
That was like my big play. I was like, oh, cool, I can get around Blur. Nope.
Mhm.
Oh, cool.
I mean, you can make it waste its spell slot, so that's
It
kind of okay.
did use a spell
Yeah.
slot.
True.
I mean that, yeah,
Well,
that's bad. As a bonus action, I don't think I can do anything either. Well, no, unless
unless
you would allow because.
Unless.
So Warcaster allows you to like replace an attack of opportunity with the spell.
Uh-huh.
Would you be willing to count a spell as an attack for the purposes of 2-weapon fighting, so using a bonus action to then hit with the sword?
Uh-uh.
Alright, that's my turn then.
Adelaide.
I'd really hope that you could take out the fire skull. And it still has shield up. That lasts
It does last
until
its turn.
again, basically.
The other
Well,
one.
I'm gonna hold on to my precious spell slots for now.
Mhm.
But I am going to cast Firebolt at the big guy.
That big man.
Ooh, nice.
The big man.
Big man Basudi.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh. That's a yelch.
Now the question is, are we even at half health after all of this?
Right.
Oh, he's definitely like easily. Any movement? Any filigree, Adelaide? Just one laser.
I'm going to duck behind this pillar in case the flame skull gets any wise ideas about laser eyeing me.
Yeah,
I would run up the stairs, but there's a horse.
Yeah, there's a horse
There
flanking
is a
it.
horse.
That'll be my turn.
You hear muttering from your book as you use a firebolt. Just, we are so dead. We are so dead. This is where we die. This is it. Is this Flame Skull? Roll Moonbeam for him.
Moonbeam. CX. Jeez.
What is your DC spell save?
14. 14.
14. So he takes
Yeah.
the brunt of that.
Hey.
And he is going to fly this way. Viridian, you'll get an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
Oh,
That should have been an advantage,
easy hits. Youch.
Hey, nice.
And it is going to it is going to cast behind you, Comet.
Oh.
You see like a bright light appear behind you.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
You make a radius for that thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about. That was the thing that I was expecting.
So,
Luckily, I'm just outside of it.
yeah, anything within 5 feet or in this orb will take 2d6 fire damage. Ends its turn within 5 feet, must make it, or half as much on a successful one as a bonus action. So yeah, roll a dexterity saving throw since
Oh,
it's kind of it's like throwing this at you.
Dexterity saving throw?
I believe in you.
Yes.
Okay. No, my dexterity is awful. Here we go. 18.
18.
Hey,
Awful
okay.
lot.
Damn! He just hits the deck.
Holy moly.
Never seen a 9-foot man do a backflip, but no. Seen it today.
So you take 3 total points of fire damage.
Do you have to
Okay.
maintain concentration on anything?
Yeah.
Sorry to ask everybody.
I gotta do a con check on the moonbeam.
Come on.
Oh, moon bomb.
Really hoping on that one.
Okay.
Okay, still up. And then the dude's gonna rattle angrily. Viridian.
I want to wait until its whirlwinds go.
Alright, you hold your turn. Beth's gonna get out of the way for it, and she's going to try and Sacred Flame the Flaming Skull behind Silas.
Come on, Beth. Get a 1 there. Do some damage.
She got a dexterity saving throw.
Get him!
For naught. She can't size. Whirlwind.
Alright.
Hi ho.
Whirlwind's gonna dash straight in the middle. And then I want to, I guess I probably shouldn't. Fuck, it's what Verdi would do. I'm gonna leave my flanking position.
Perfect.
In order to do a long jump, you need a 10-foot running start. Can that be on this guy's
Yeah.
head?
You're gonna
Of
jump through
course.
the moon. You're gonna jump through the moonbeam.
You are gonna jump through a
I'm gonna jump
moonbeam
through
though.
the moonbeam.
Ah.
So I want to jump
Unfazed.
with the 10-foot I'm gonna get from going over this boy's head onto the back of Whirlwind.
Whirlwind. Roll moonbeam.
It's con save,
no.
right?
What? It's a Constitution save. Oh, you take 11 radiant damage.
Yeah, I take all of that.
Ooh.
Not halved because of your.
Nah,
No,
it's just
you don't
piercing,
have
slashing,
radiant.
and
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Yeah, that's right.
While we're here, Whirlwind's gonna make a hoof at Mr. Blur over there.
Oh,
Never
no.
mind, just high fives him.
Yeah. Well.
And
Waited
then,
for the horse.
for my action then,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make attacks at this one over here.
At the skull, trying to beat him up.
Is that a disadvantage?
Yes, because it's still blurred.
Get that nasty skull.
Okay.
2 crits. Aw.
Neither hit since he still has shield up.
Damn it. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Comet, make a dex saving throw. No, it's when you end your turn within it, so you can leave if you choose. But
If
Just
I
stand
so
on top
chose.
of me.
Jeez.
In through the flames, I'm gonna be like, all right, I've never tried this, but I think it's the first time. I'll hold on to, or I'll touch Troglord, and I'll cast inflict wound.
Ooh,
Nice.
Yeah, if I can find it.
yeah.
You gotta
yeah.
make a melee
Not
spell
a spell I
attack.
thought you would have, actually.
He can grow
If it
flowers,
rolls-
but he can always wither them.
Why is it rolling? There we go.
There it is. That hits.
Hell yeah! That's some good
Yo.
damage.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
That is a lot of damage.
No, that's some good damage.
Oh, you're kicking his freaking ass. Tell you that much. Ouch.
And then I'm going to, I'm gonna have to risk it, I guess, because I already did the thing. So I'm gonna like come around this way. Well, actually, hang on.
You gotta risk it.
How much is
Alright.
that?
You could step over Silas and kind of protect him by standing over him, I think.
I think that'd be too many people in one place. I don't know if we can do that.
You'd have to make like a shove to like get, because like it's between him and that.
Right. And if I fail, would that stop my movement?
No, we'll make a contested strength,
Okay.
because otherwise you just go the other way around, I suppose.
Strength or athletics?
Just raw strength. No, it's athletics to push through. It's athletics, so add 2 to that,
Alright.
I guess.
So 17 strength, and let me roll athletics if you want.
You have a
that's even
plus.
worse.
You have a plus what to athletics? God damn.
See, Evan.
So that's like
4 more on top of the
4 more on
17
top
would be
of the
21.
21. He just beats you out. He got a 22.
Dang.
So he kind of puts his foot in the way. He's like, nope.
Nope. Shoot. All right. So,
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go around.
yeah, I'll
Give
go
your
around.
sacred weapon and then.
You could do that, and you could go here if you wanted, or
I'm gonna go this way,
Alrighty.
and then I'm gonna cast as a bonus action. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Silas. That's it.
So
You were brave.
he
Let's go.
clips you on your way out, dealing 15 points of piercing.
Oh God,
He doesn't clip you, he wallops you.
that's half my health right there. All right. Well, that's my turn.
Alright,
Oh yeah,
yeah,
section that Shrubus.
rubbish.
Get in there, shrubbish.
Yeah, get him, get the big one.
He does another cartwheel towards the other place, throwing
Please
needles
let
as he
Shrubbish
does.
do this. Get this kill, shrubbish.
Oh,
Yeah.
21, that's a hit. 10 points, that's a strong hit. Still up.
No, God. Shrubbish.
This flame skull behind Silas, and I guess now Viridian, or next to, is just going to conjure up his own magic missile and shoot
Oh, no.
all 3 directly at you, Viridian.
Bring them on.
How much health do you have, Viridian?
I know I can't see.
Currently rocking 24.
Oh, all right.
Take from
That's not
that
bad.
10.
That is 10.
14.
I'm on 14.
Alright.
But I got my little bonus boy.
Lots of
And my horse is on full health.
Okay.
Awesome.
How can I get an approximation of how bad the big boy is looking?
big dude's, he's panting hard, he's got like singed skin. Roll an insight.
Okie dokie. Sorry, I didn't have my sheet up.
It is
Roll in.
A-OK. You feel like he's definitely in his last quadrant of health.
Okay, here's the plan. Here is the plan.
Here's the play. The same thing with his skulls. The two skulls look on the brink of just crumbling.
I'm just gonna hope this works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I gotta do damage because I gotta bring this thing to an end, and I don't want him to get. We got Silas is up. He's not gonna. Silas hopefully isn't gonna die in the next like 10 seconds. So
Yeah.
use my spell.
I'll say about that.
Use my spell slot to use Dissonant Whispers at first level. So Wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, okay, wisdom save.
Please, please. He's got to run into the fire thing.
Ooh, against what?
Opportunity attack.
14. Just made it with a 15. He keeps just making your spells, dude. He takes
Okay,
half,
half damage, though.
Is it still half? Yeah.
Yep,
It's
3d6.
half, yeah. He still takes half, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, holds his head.
I don't have anything else that I can do, so...
Start praying.
Bonus action pray.
Bonus action to hope.
Silas, you are prone on the ground. You wake up, kind of gasping.
And Silas is gonna stumble up and just out of game. Running away would be bad right now because that would just kill me. So
You could disengage and run away.
You could definitely
True.
try and disengage.
Hit the boy.
Go for the borp.
Hit the boy.
Adelaide.
The best...
That's
You
not
know what?
Adelaide. That's my disembodied spirit, whatever.
Silas is gonna look at Comet, smile bloody teeth, and just roar as he tries to swing the maul back into the wound he put earlier.
Please.
Please! There's a 15 hit! That's what
15 hits
should be with
him.
advantage. It does?
Yep.
Ah,
that
Borp,
Smite!
Get a good borp.
Oh! That's wrong roll.
Yeah, you didn't.
Oh,
roll
no.
down.
There it is.
Oh, you
Even
scared
better.
us.
That's still pretty...
Yeah.
That's way better.
That's better.
21.
Two?
21. Ooh.
Is that your last fight,
Silas,
or-
get the kill.
I got one more.
Okay.
He's he's in single digits.
We have moonbeam still.
Can I bite
Yeah,
him as a
get
yeah.
bonus
cooked by the
action?
beam.
He could be cooked by the beam
He
next
could be
next
cooked
turn.
by the beam.
And in order to leave, he has to go into the fire.
Or
so
wait,
he's
can
really
Silas,
not a good
can Silas
position.
bonus action
Cheeky.
offhand strike him?
No, I was gonna ask if I could bite him.
If you could bite him,
bonus
sadly it's
action?
its own attack, and you're two-handing a
Got it.
mole.
There we go.
Not quite. But Moonbeam is active. Roll it.
I'm just gonna smile
Just
at him
grit.
holding the axe and just kind of
Come on,
wince.
come on,
as-
come on, come on, come on. No!
Oh!
No.
Oh, he saved, but like.
It only takes like 1 damage.
Yeah.
His eyes flash like a crimson red as he sees Silas is back up and it just hit him. So he lets out just a jittery war cry as he's gonna skewer you. Oh no. That's not what you want to see. Oh, hang on. I need a
Please don't let it be 45.
I need a calculator. Hang on.
Oh no!
You don't actually. It turns out you don't need one.
I do. He may have crit you with the skewer, which is a lot. Your death threshold is 45.
Right, because you got 5 hit points and then 40 max.
There's no way anyone could give him disadvantage on this hit, right?
Is there any way with my reaction I could get in the way of the hit and take it for him?
Is there?
I don't have anything that would give disadvantage.
Well,
I already used my spell. Yeah.
I don't have any reaction spells.
Silas.
I mean, if you give me an AOP, I could do something.
Sadly, he's not moving.
No.
He raises this mole above you, Silas, and you all watch as Silas is just squished against the floor under this mole, completely knocked prone. And so, like, this is the last thing you kind of just glance. You, like, look up, you feel this, like, radiant energy kind of burst through you, but then just this glance of this Troglord Basuda, the big one, as you you lose vision.
Oh no.
And you're a bit squished on the ground right now.
Is dead or we don't know?
He's not moving.
Okay, alright.
You definitely do not see movement from Silas.
Oh god.
Okay.
And it definitely doesn't help and kind of confirms to you when his second hit also just kind of like smashes against his chain armor. Definitely confirming that something bad has happened to Silas right now. The Hellion.
Well, mechanically, that's 2 failures.
Yeah, mechanically,
is
if
Basuda
you're
looking
alive,
healthier after that?
he is looking a fair bit healthier.
Oh no.
That's the last
damn it.
attack you want him to crit on.
Yeah. I'm going to attack him with. Well, should I hit this flame skull instead?
It doesn't have blur up. It's very low. It looks low. It's like missing
I'm
its
gonna try to
jaw.
hit the skull. Does that hit the skull?
Yes, you swing at this thing. It brings up this shield, but you just shatter through it and are able to hit it. It attempts.
Okay.
All right, 8 slashing, 3 of it's fire, but
That gets it. It had
Sweet.
5 hull
Okay.
points. That you kind of cut through this thing, and it kind of slumps to the ground, kind of
and
shattering.
then I'm going to use my bonus action to hit this guy.
Bop him in the belly. That gets him.
Oh, all right.
For 9 damage.
Yowza.
That's my turn.
Adelaide.
Wow, that's a lot that happened right now.
There's a lot that has happened.
Let's see. I don't have that many spell slots left. I would like to save my last 2nd level spell slot. So what's my favorite spell? Chromatic Orb. We're gonna Chromatic Orb big guy.
Big man.
And big man and hope.
Oh, this fire's gone.
Please,
by the way.
please, Adelaide.
Well, the Fire Skull still has blur.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be disadvantage.
I agree with your choice.
And this guy's healing, which is not good.
That hits him, and is a fair amount. What damage type do you choose for this boy?
We're gonna do cold again, since that seemed
Nice.
to work on his friends.
Yeah, so you kind of snap him in the snout with an ice spell, and his face kind of gets iced up, and he kind of rips the ice off, snarling a lot more, looking about back to what he was before smashing Silas in the head.
Jeez.
That was a lot of healing.
Man.
I'm gonna move over here.
Alrighty. Flame Skull is going to
Wasn't that the dead one?
Yeah.
Is that the dead one? Is
That
gonna
is the
die.
dead
Is
one.
gonna be dead. Meridian.
All right. I am going to move back. So I'm gonna whip around Whirlwind this way. Kind of do a little dance around Comet. Get like around here.
How you disengage?
Then I want to
He's
whip.
still alive though, yeah?
Yeah, that guy can get a little get at me.
Get a little get. Well, for a war hammer, rolling a 12, so he misses you.
Oh, well, I wasn't in range of this guy, but the Flame Skull could get me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Flame Skull doesn't have a melee attack, so.
All right, and then I'm gonna charge this man.
Oh, he's gonna run at him.
You better kill him.
After I softened him up for you?
The Hellion is still there, so I'm gonna get sneak attack.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's 1.
That hits.
Please.
And that's 2. That doesn't hit, but it doesn't matter.
Ooh. Roll damage.
It's 10.
Oh, okay.
How do you fell Troglord Basuda, the big one?
We're not out.
To
Just
avoid
Flame Skull.
stomping on our on Silas, as Whirlwind sort of goes, Viridian kind of jumps up and just comes down, sword in him, and just like bears him down into the throne.
Oof. His eyes kind of shaky, looking up at you as he kind of gasps out, trying to breathe, but his eyes soon fade, and he's left rather lifeless and chunky in his throne.
Sort of kind of like rip the sword out of his chest, turn down, look at Silas. Is there any hope that that man is alive?
He's not like paste or anything. Like, he's definitely like still intact as a humanoid, but he's laying there face down. You're not sure how much life is there. If he's had to make saves, he's definitely already failed too.
Can I make? God. Comment if you have any spells
we're
left.
still-
Or one's just gonna make a real
yeah.
quick hoof
Okay,
at
okay,
the
okay.
flame skull.
Hoof at the skull. 13 would hit, but it throws up its shield.
Oh, damn.
You bastard.
And this dude's in it for the victory, man.
Yeah, I was hoping it would opportunity
Get
attack
in
me. I
there,
didn't know
Beth.
that they couldn't do that.
Come on, Beth. Get that guy.
She kind of shrieks, seeing what happened to Silas. Kind of, maybe a internal panic attack herself, but she's gonna try and make this thing
Oh, come on,
do a
Beth.
dex save. Oh, goddamn. Curse these things' advantage in spell saves. Whirlwind.
He just made a hoof, so he's
Yeah, I
done.
guess you already did hoof, yeah. Comet.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to Silas, not caring about the skull. I'm gonna kneel down and I might be crying a little bit.
I think we all
You
are.
see
hang on. It's
the
fine.
two little markings. You see the two markings on my cheek kind of start glowing a bit as I cry, and I'll do cure wounds on him. See if it works. I don't know. Silas, don't be gone.
So you kind of kneel down, you place your like huge palm on his chest, and you pump in this more healing than you've kind of done at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you see no movement.
Oh no.
You don't see any of the wounds. Well, like some of the wounds heal up because you're kind of healing wounds. But Silas, you don't feel it, and you don't see him move like you would see someone who is usually unconscious react to being healed, especially so much.
I could try again.
You do have your bonus.
Bonus action. I'll attack this thing with my little bee or my firefly.
The bee bash.
Yeah, it's with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if we can do. Oh, here. Silas, no. Oh, that's a miss.
Yeah, hard miss. Damn.
I guess I'll just let Trubbish try to hit it as well.
Yeah, he's just gonna run over, try to throw some little needles at it.
Not gonna hurt this thing.
It's just unkillable.
Yeah, it's got fucking.
Well, we need to get like a 17 to hit it, and we got disadvantage, so it's gonna take a lot of tries before someone gets it.
It is going to kind of rise up, and you see it start to like shimmy and like start to crinkle in on itself almost, as it very quickly implodes in on itself.
Oh no!
Leaving just this like almost essence which you've seen before. But you see that quickly shoot like a bullet into Troglord Basuda, the big one.
What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, did the other one do the same thing when we killed it?
No, you look
This
around
one?
and all you see is... Well, you see essence, but it's not moving.
Okay.
And as it does that, you see the yellow eyes of Basuda kind of shoot back open.
Oh, no!
As he gasps deeply.
I'm gonna shout to fuck.
Kill him! We've got to make sure he dies!
Would he still technically be in my moonbeam for the first time?
Technically. And it wouldn't be the first time. He's been in it like the whole time crisping.
Why? But I was asking like mechanically. Okay, never mind then.
No. Flotsam.
Yeah. Oh God. I'm gonna try and cast Healing Word on Silas.
Flotsam! Kill him! The troglodyte.
I don't know why it's not letting me cast it. Oh, here we go. Didn't do anything. Lou?
You cast. You send out your. Well, to who? I assume.
To Silas. Yeah.
You play like a very cautious note on your violin, like an unsure, hopeful note. Silas, you hear nothing, and Flotsam, you see no effect.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to the guy, and so as a bonus action, and try and hit him with my sword, I guess.
Gotta shimmy him.
Right.
Rep
here.
I think he's prone, so you'll have advantage.
He is prone. He did just wake up, so yeah. Ooh. Well, that'll get him.
Not much, but...
He lets out a sound you haven't really heard him make before. It sounds very sad.
No.
Like he's
Boo!
It's not
We're so sorry!
Oh well.
Silas, you're just kind of hanging out at this point.
Mm-hmm.
He is gonna sit up.
Now Moonbeam.
Yeah, now Moonbeam.
Please.
Okay.
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Please.
Yeah, he like turns towards you, Flotsam, as you stab him. He like raises up his mole and you see, like, he's just trying to raise it up as the moonbeam's, like, just pushing down at his arm. And he just looks so angry and so adamant about trying to hit you, but just over time, his energy seems to be sapped away at him as he just slumps down towards you. As the moonbeam did just enough damage to put him back down.
Alright.
The skulls are gone.
After
Troglord Basuda, the big one, is re-dead.
yeah, I slice his throat to make sure.
It is sliz-iced.
I immediately want to go over to Comet and kind of help him turn Silas topside.
Yeah, I'll do whatever I can as well. I mean, I think that's a given.
Hey, so do you guys mind explaining what the fuck we're even doing here?
I'm not listening. I'm just checking on Silas.
You turn him over. You see that he's like very like squished. Like his chest, definitely. You assume many broken ribs.
Can I do like a medicine check?
Yeah. Roll a medicine.
I don't know if anyone can give me like advantage or like I realize we're all over there. That's
Beth
the
will.
reason I
Beth's a doctor. They will.
Yeah.
24.
He is completely dead. Cause of death, crushed.
I was trying to make sure nothing could follow us.
Well, now we know.
But I wanted Silas to follow us.
Yeah. I did too.
I'm gonna take the sunflower out of my hat. And I'm gonna look at Comet and just toss the sunflower down onto Silas. And then I will help Ra collect whatever treasures we can still get from this.
At the moment,
At the moment, she's just kind of sitting on top of the slumped over corpse of the
Yeah.
Basuda.
Troglord
And
Basuda,
she's
the
got
big
her
one.
swords just sort of like crossed over in her lap, like still hands on the blades and everything. They're still on fire, and she's just sort of. She's not glaring at Comet so much. She's glaring at Viridian.
You're not sure who the instigator was.
Yeah, you don't know what happened.
oh, I got an idea.
As you're all standing there, killing. Now go ahead, Nita.
Huh? I look over at Beth with big old ghibli tears.
Yeah, she like looks up at you and almost seems kind of surprised to see you're like this distraught. And then like looks at Viridian, who is also probably showing some signs of being very upset. And then looks at Flotsam, who's just Flotsam.
No expression still.
And she kind of like cocks her head a little. Oh, you don't know?
No? No what?
Oh. Well, dying's a little hard around here. And as you look down, you see that Silas is starting to evaporate, almost like the things you have slain have done. Starting to like crumble in on himself almost with this like cyan kind of hue to him.
What does that mean? Where did he go?
You see where Silas was is a bright yellow essence.
Oh. I kind of cradle it in my arms
It feels
with the sunflower.
so warm to the touch.
Oh.
There's a near the hamlet. There is a child in a shack nearby. He knows more about this than I do.
He can help us?
She nods.
Where? Where in the hamlet?
She looks at Viridian, kind of taken aback at the sudden questioning. By
I
the
just give her like the nod,
by,
like answer the question.
by the cemetery. There's a kindred spirit in there. He takes care of, well, all of us, it seems.
So Silas's body is like gone, right? It's just like a
Yeah,
floating
there's
little
just
ghost.
the floating Silas orb.
I'm holding the essence.
Yeah, Comet's holding like he's picking it
Yeah,
up, right?
he's holding it like you would any other essence you've collected so far.
I'll say like, okay, well, guys, we have to find our way to the hamlet now.
Viridian will nod.
Beth, is this a... Do people come back the same way that monsters and zombies come back each night?
She looks down and kind of brings her hand up to, like, rub the tip of her beak, I guess. Well, I'm not sure of the process much myself, but... I mean, he knows more than I do, but... Not everyone.
Is it people who leave behind this sort of essence?
She cocks her head and kind of slumps a little, kind of not knowing the answers to what you're asking, but trying. I'm not sure. Some. But
Okay.
he looks strong. I'm sure he'll make it through.
I'm gonna begin looking for something in the treasure I think Silas would like.
I'm just gonna start collecting gold and treasure and stuff.
Among the things here, you gather the essence from the other skull that's hanging around. Which is the Troglord essence. And then I guess show the players. Does that put on the screen? No. Oh, it's in the essence. You find a total of 1,000 gold amongst all these little goldages, as well as in kind of its own little nice box is a ring.
Okay. I think I'm gonna
probably be for Silas.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it on Silas. Well, actually, he's gone.
But yeah,
he's
he's-
not
Yeah,
actually there,
he's
literally.
he's
got
a
a
body.
finger.
Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of gather it all up, and I'll make a note to like keep that separated.
I kind of I'll grab the twilight bloom that was near. I'll grab it and I would be like, maybe maybe not this one, Gem. And I'll start getting up and trying to make my way outside of the room.
I'm gonna take the Troglord essence, if that's okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Comet's gotten most of the kills.
I think that, like, as everyone is trying to move around and stand up, Adelaide is going to rush over towards Viridian and slap him in the face.
Oh,
I take it. Yeah.
It kind
And
of
she just says-
visibly winces as you do so.
You should have known better.
Viridian kind of like mumbles for a second, like trying to find words. But I think then he just kind of like hangs his head in shame a little bit, doesn't say anything back.
And Adelaide is going to turn and leave, calling back her owl.
They fly over and join you on your shoulder or arm or whatever you perch out for them.
Artistic Shrubbish is sitting here like.
Yeah. He
I was about to say,
swears
like-
vengeance on the Troglord family line for what he has done. He has messed with his kin.
I wanna turn around over my shoulder and I'll say, Rubbish, thanks for your help. I think you can go rest now.
He gives a knowing nod as he dissipates and returns to your essence like a Pokemon.
Do you get the impression he's about to go play some Minecraft or something? But you don't know what that is.
As you guys make your way through the holes and the echoey water that seems louder than ever now, Silas.
Captain. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, you do your thing. Sorry.
Yeah, you are here, right, Lionheart? You are still with us.
Yeah, sorry, I was eating food.
Delicious.
Oh, you heaven food.
You're not sure when, but it is, for the viewers, conveniently at the same time that you had dissipated to the others. You realize that you were conscious again, and that your whole back is just drenched, like you're laying in like a very shallow pool.
Oh. Do I see anything?
You see a sky above you, very hazy, all kind of grey, though you can't really see any clouds.
He'll try to push himself up.
You sit up, and the first thing you're kind of met with is the sight of the sun kind of setting over this body of water. It's kind of just a half circle of radiant light.
That's nice. I'll just kind of slowly look around.
There seems to be just an endless expanse of this shallow water and this radiant glow from the horizon.
And Silas will just kind of stand up, but before he gets up completely, he'll look at himself in the reflection of the water.
You seem normal. You look a bit fitter. You look more how you were maybe 5 years ago, perhaps. A bit more in shape. But you notice your gear, the armor you're wearing and everything looks more pristine and new and more fantasy-like, I suppose. It's very elegant.
gonna shoot up and look down at all the not so rusty armor anymore. Like, we'll check his pockets to see if there's anything.
There doesn't seem to be much. There is your trusty mole kind of attached to wherever you attach it. But you start to see everything start to shade over. As you look at the sun to the horizon, it looks like something's starting to like consume it almost. And before you really have time to process it, everything seems to be kind of the opposite. There's the inverted half circle of what looks to be a moon where the sun was, kind of as a reflection in the water, but you can't see where the reflection's coming from. The water is a lot colder and the sky is a lot darker. And you get this weird just sense of uneasiness. Like your hair kind of stands up on end.
I just grip the maul a little bit more tightly and look around cautiously.
You see somewhat far in the distance, there's another figure casting a reflection on the water. And they seem very far away.
Kind of just slowly taking a couple steps, moving really, really cautiously as he normally does.
As you start to walk through the water, sorry.
No, continue.
You start walking through, your feet dip about an inch below the surface of the water before they find purchase on something, although as you've looked down there is no bottom to the water, there's nothing you're stepping on that you can see or comprehend under there. But as you slowly make your way towards this figure, they seem to be holding some sort of staff or rod that is like twice the height of them, and as they start to become larger with each step, we're going to end this session.
Oh.
And make you all wait till next week.
This session started with Pop-Tarts or not.
It did. Still a good start for a session.
Hey, Cheeki.
I gotta go really quick. I gotta. My excuse is calling me.
This is why I don't stay past 9:45.
Yeah.
So guys, I'm gonna open up a separate Discord channel where we can talk about funding trips to Australia, like overnight flights.
Oh man. Well,
Rip the homie.
Yeah, next week on Rip the Homie podcast. Silas?
Question mark?
Oh no.
Oh god. So I guess out of curiosity, how much damage did you roll?
I rolled a little bit of. I rolled 48.
Oh, dude.
It was so much.
Damn. That was the crit. Ugh.
It was a crit. And he rolled like very high on his initial, like his physical weapon damage. The skewer wasn't heaps, but like.
Damn.
Lord.
Well, dang. We did say today was the Q&A. So.
Yeah.
I'm still around. I don't have the stream pulled up.
Oh, we're still doing that.
Yeah,
Can I
we
go to the
would
bathroom?
like it's yeah, like if you have to go and or if you just tuck it out, then like,
No, I'm staying up for this.
I don't think we
I
have a
didn't get
lot
to
of
sing
questions to begin with. So
I didn't get to sing my sad death song that I planned to play upon a death, but that's okay. We'll do that later.
you can play it on your way back.
That'll be how we start next session.
Yeah, we can start next session with you
Okay, sounds good.
wary about the uncertain fate of your friend Silas.
That sucks,
Woo.
man. That sucks, dude. I'll
Uncertain
be right back. I'm gonna
indeed.
go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And he died doing the one brave thing.
The one
He was
time.
very brave up until the end.
Dude,
died with
if
a
you
smile,
had died
just
from
like
having
the-
ran away and like an opportunity attack, that would have been so lame.
Oh man.
That was a very brave and heroic death.
Hmm.
I think it fits.
Damn. I was
Truly,
like,
the heart of a
Silas,
lion.
Oh man.
Dang. Starting next session, Adelaide is gonna be so angry.
Yeah, everyone hates Viridian now. This is the new party dynamic.
Yeah, everyone's brilliant.
I was waiting for like I didn't know how Viridian was going to react, but if Viridian was gonna like make an attempt to collect any of the treasure, I would have pulled my sword on him. Like, no, you don't get any.
No, Viridian gets none. All of it goes to Silas.
The Silas Fund.
Oh god.
The $1,000 Silas fund.
Yeah, the respawn Silas fund.
Right.
Yeah, the
Okay.
resurrection Kickstarter.
It is of note that each 300 instance of gold will take up a small slot in your backpack.
None of it is
small-
for Viridian, but Whirlwind does have saddlebags, if that helps anybody with
I'm
their
back.
carrying.
It would take
Yeah,
like...
and Comet, if you want to carry a bunch of gold,
I
that's
can,
fine too.
I can do that. I just don't know what you mean by small.
like
Like, does that mean it takes up one, or it takes up like part of one?
it takes up 1/3 of a slot. So 3 small...
Okay, so
So
1
one...
900 takes up one.
Yeah. And you'd have a little
Okay.
left over.
Okay.
And I guess if it's like... As long as there's even 1 gold, that'll take up a slot. It just activates another
Right.
slot. Like if you have 1 bullet left in
A third
Dead
of another or
Space.
something like that.
Yeah. Having 1 bullet will take up an entire thing in Dead Space, so...
True. So I can carry 900. Well, I can carry 1,000.
Yeah, pretty easily.
Yeah.
It's like a slot and a bit for you.
I don't know if you guys want to like have me carry it, or we can have Whirlwind carry it.
I think the Hellion can have what her and Flotsam take. and
True.
just carry the rest.
Yeah.
What? I don't know what we're talking. What are we talking about?
The gold.
Now we're gonna carry the
mechanic, like-
gold.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what do I do?
Nothing for right now. You just
yeah.
decide how much of it you and the Hellion take.
Oh yeah, a good amount. Whatever.
Like 300 gold pieces will equal 1 small item. So on your belt alone, if you have nothing on it but gold, you can carry 900 gold on your belt.
I could
I'll
carry
do
most of the gold myself
Yeah.
because I have nothing on my belt, no accessories.
I've got
Okay.
nothing on my belt. I'll carry some of it.
Hmm.
Oh,
there you
I'm
go.
sorry, there is belt
Or
slots.
no, I have
never
one
mind.
thing on my belt. I have a dagger on my belt, so I can do some.
All right. So you guys can carry it. Ra and Flotsam can carry it fine themselves.
I could, in fact, I have my backpack's pretty open, so I could probably just put it on there.
One of your belt slots could be your money pouch.
Sure.
Cool. So just how much should I put in my thing then?
300 would be the max you could carry in 1 bag. It would dip over to like your other belt slot if you wanted to start getting more than 300.
All right.
Yeah, what-
I've got. Oh, sorry. Go
I'll
ahead.
take whatever. I'll take whatever. I just need. I'll work it out later. We don't have to worry about it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, my backpack has 4 open slots right now, so I could potentially carry all of the gold in all those slots.
I
It
think
would be
maybe
very
let's worry about the
stuffed
gold
backpack.
at a different time.
Yeah.
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 Let's just
You
be
do.
mad at Viridian. That's all that matters.
Yeah,
Oh,
it takes
man.
2 to kill a party member.
I mean, Cheeky, you can
I mean,
share.
Comet's chill with
I
me.
don't know about
Yeah,
everyone else.
yeah,
Like,
they're
I'm mad
gonna
at
make it.
Comet as well. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not like loving Comet at this point.
Right.
I
I mean-
Comet, come on. This is a Viridian thing.
I'm
The
not like
serpent in his ear.
Big stupid oafing. This. I'm mad at Comet.
No, yeah, Comet had his own hand in that. I mean, he tried his best to avoid any of that, but there you go.
Mhm.
Also, I did not expect for a huge throne to be right next to the entrance anyway. So, yeah.
That was
But
his
kind of like
king
how you
room,
pointed
man.
out, how you pointed out, Fel. It was like I was really fighting not to go down there.
Yeah, I think Adelaide is like mostly disappointed in Comet, but furious at Viridian, because from what she knows about the two of you, Viridian definitely seems like the sort to encourage this.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
that's
get me
where I
wrong,
was at too.
I think everyone played their character the way that their character would have been.
Yeah,
played.
no,
Like, don't
obviously.
get me
Yeah,
wrong,
exactly.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset any of the
Oh
players.
no, Cheeki! How dare you?
There he is. There's our boy.
Bastard!
That young boy. What bonuses do I get? Do I get to smite people? Can I...
That's actually a really good point. I think I actually might allow you to equip Silas.
Add the stats. I would like to equip Silas.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not
Cheeky.
equipping
Yeah.
I'll work with you later today on doing that.
Yeah.
We'll make Silas unequipable for now.
Oh
Very
man.
cool.
Like
forever.
if one of your buddies ever go down, you can equip him until you get him fixed.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a cool mechanic.
That is
or if
actually
you make
really
bad
cool.
decisions, so I can get sick bonuses.
If you
Does
all
the-
die, you
did
can fight the
this-
boss with your friends still.
Yeah.
Did the skull have an essence, or
It did. It was the
you said there was-
Troglord essence.
Yeah, it was like
Oh.
The
sucking on
skull
queen
was
and
the
stuff.
head of the previous Troglord.
Oh.
So
Oh,
now
I totally forgot
if
about
I have
that.
the Troglord essence, does that make me the new Troglord?
You are technically the
Flotsam.
new Troglord. Flotsam,
Flotsam
the,
the
the
Troglord.
iron one. Or the metal
Flotsam
one.
becomes the big one, right?
The
It grows
golden
twice
one.
as big.
He's the golden one.
Oh man. Also, I didn't really know or like what the deal was. I was like, I guess I was planning on running away, but then I was just like, wait, Flotsam wants me to give him up?
Well, I was gonna use the I was gonna use the mantle of inspiration to give everyone like the runaway feature. Was my original plan, but then everyone was like, "We're gonna surround it," and I mean, you know, I went with
Right.
it.
Yeah. Well. Oh man.
That was very not Pop-Tart. I think
That was very
That
not
was
hard.
not
That
tart
was
at
very-
all.
Let's-
That was a very.
Let's
beginning
grade
of the
our
session,
sessions a
very-
pop tart or not tart.
That was a very
This session,
not tart.
I wish that thing had hit Viridian. It never did, and I was trying to ask for it.
I literally could have bonus action to get. I was like, I have to cast a spell. To if I would have hit with the dissonant whispers, or if I would have cast healing word on Silas, he'd still be alive, which is really frustrating.
Right.
Aw. You did the healing word a turn too late.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I had to make the choice, and I was like, if he's down, I can do enough damage to kill him. I mean, I could have, because
Yeah, that would have
Yeah.
killed him.
into the fire. That would have killed him for sure. It's just, you know, I'm not gonna.
It's all right. I mean, I did a magic missile that just didn't really do much of anything. So that's a third of my spell
It's the
slots.
skulls, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you neglected the skulls,
Their
man.
shields and their fades, whatever
pestering.
the spell was called.
Well, I mean,
The blur.
I got the one behind me, but that other one that had the blur was like
Oh,
just
yeah.
untouchable.
If they both had blur on, man, holy moly.
Oh, we'd still be in there.
Yeah.
yeah.
We'd still be going.
No, if they both had blur, this would have definitely ended up with way more people dead.
All
At
right,
least
I think-
one more person.
I think I am going to head out on that end.
That
Before I
is
do,
completely
do
fine.
Do we gain a level from that, or are we just?
No. he was an optional boss.
Yeah.
sort of an optional boss type deal.
Can we get an optional level? Like we
Oh.
can level if we want to,
Like, can we get an optional save our friend from death? Sort of an optional death type deal. Yeah.
Well,
All right,
so I know that we wanted to do the Q&A this week. Is it possible we could do it next week?
I don't think that would be bad, honestly, because I don't think
I
we
gotta
have a
go,
lot.
yeah.
I didn't really even post anything about it. My bad.
can we maybe do it at like the beginning, like instead of like the
well,
tart or not tart, we could do the Q&A.
Yeah, because I also
That sounds
I
good
have
to me.
a podcast coming out that I was gonna have before this session that I wasn't able to finish, and in it I talk about the Q&A. So if we did it today, I'd have to edit that out, which would just be more work for me. So if we didn't do it this week, then I could release it, and then anyone watching it this week would be like, "Oh, cool."
All right.
Sounds good.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Easy.
Echoes of
Sounds
Sounds
silence.
Pop-Tart.
Lion. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, don't worry about it. When Silas had the smile, I knew exactly then. Just like, yep, this is it.
Uh,
And I wanted to see the death mechanic, so let's see the death mechanic.
Yeah, let's see
Yeah,
that.
technically, I've been waiting to kill one of y'all.
That whole time, Cheeky
Oh, it
was
should've
like
been
rubbing
me.
his hands together. Just like, oh no.
The Griffin nearly
but
got you.
behind the screen, a smile.
Yeah, I know. I wish it had now.
The Griffin
Then
nearly
none of this
got
would
you.
have happened.
Oh, we still have to get past those very pompous bandits.
yeah, we
in
still
the-
gotta go through the bandits.
Oh God.
Mhm.
Oh.
And then who knows how many undead
Yeah.
revived.
Well,
I mean,
okay,
well,
all right.
yeah.
I will pop. We will hopefully next session will be more of a Pop-Tart type. Game, but I will see. I will see you all later. Bye bye.
All right,
See
Have
ya,
a
man.
good one, man.
See ya.
Oh.
Well, gosh, gamers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, talk about. Jeez.
Wee.
We gamed too hard that time.
Mm-hmm.
Too hard. Too many games.
Too many.
I like how
The
we
boss was
gamed.
actually punishment for me for going around Cheeky's door puzzle.
Yeah, you broke my. The level was gonna be like in the room, but you know, you out
I mean, that
puzzled
still
it.
is.
Yeah, it still is.
That's one of my
technically.
favorite uses of that spell, though. That was good.
That was really
good casting.
creative.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I was like,
When
they
I
can't
took,
possibly have knock.
When I took Enlarge Reduce, I was mostly thinking in terms of like, oh, the buffs it could do.
Mm.
And then I was thinking, okay, I've got this spell. Does it work on objects? And so I checked the page, and yes, it works on objects.
Sweet.
Oh, we have to enlarge Comet. So he
We
can
do
become
have
the
to
biggest
enlarge
boy.
Comet.
He does
So
have
he can
the
like
big axe he
gingerly
could
carry
use.
all of us over the forest in like one step.
I mean,
so
if the bandits saw an 18-foot comet, I don't know if they would be up for like swiping him.
So I know that like so some spells, even if they're cast by different people, they don't stack. So like if I were to learn Enlarge, I couldn't also cast
No,
it
it
on
does
Comet.
stack.
Yeah.
It does.
So-
If you're,
so
if you're
does it?
separately concentrating on it, I'm pretty sure Enlarge Reduce does stack, as long as there's
What
a
about,
size
like-
available.
What about Haste? Would Haste stack like that though?
No, I
'Cause
don't
there's a
think
lot
so
of
because
spells.
because Haste explicitly says like a +2, but Enlarge says it multiplies, and there's no restriction on multiplying things.
I would have to look it up, but
Mm-hmm.
I
Well,
get
guess
the
that'd be up
impression
to
that
Cheeky, really.
Like it's like anything is always up to the DM, but like the same way that like a Tabaxi, which can double their speed, gets doubled from Haste because that also doubles their speed, and Boots of
Right.
Speed do the same thing. It's kind of like that logic. So
right, but those are two different sources. It's not like Haste twice in that scenario. That's a Tabaxi ability and then Haste.
yeah, so I don't know.
This will be our own Q&A that we will answer
I
next
rolled it
week.
in my own game that as long as someone else is concentrating on it, they do stack. And there was like a high priest who had like a bunch of other priests cast Shield of Faith on them, said like a 22 AC. And then each like minion they killed, the big person's AC would go down. But I don't know what the ruling is on that.
Yeah.
We have to figure it out, I guess.
Well, you gotta get Enlarge Reduce then.
Yeah. Get in and find
I wanna
out,
draw.
idiot.
I gotta draw tap in
get it
this
and
game.
find out.
Okay, no, real quick. No, page 205. It says no, they don't.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
No fun.
No
D&D is a silly, stupid game
Wait,
if it doesn't allow
205?
that.
What does it say? Like, what does it say specifically?
205 of the PHB. It says the effects of the same spell cast multiple times don't combine.
Okay, yeah, so if
Okay.
you can't just like stack Shield of Faith.
But Cure Wounds apparently does. So big plot holes in the PHB.
But you don't concentrate on that. That's just a one-time thing, and
But that's
then
not what
you...
the entry says.
Multiple instances of Cure Wounds, it's fine. Where's off?
But
If for some reason, let's just say that we just this just became us wanting to make Comet as big as possible. Comet could then take 3 levels of fighter and get a Rune Giant, where he could then increase another size. Or Rune Knight, excuse me. So then he increase a size from that with enlarge, and then I don't know. We could figure out another way.
There's gotta be a magic item that does it, right?
Yeah, get him from huge to gargantuan.
And then go
So you can touch
anywhere.
the stars.
Then go anywhere. It's
Dump
a
the
free,
stars
it's
that
an
we're down.
express ride.
Yeah, just like take one giant step right to the hamlet.
The hammer you also had was just a large warhammer, I think. If you want to add that to your
the hammer,
collection of like large weapons.
Mhm.
I don't want that. It's covered in Silas blood.
Well, I mean, if Comet
no.
wants to, because he has the axe from the other dude.
I do have the axe. I mean, at this point, it would just be like free metal for the blacksmith.
True,
Mhm.
true.
Big hammer.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have enough strength to carry
Yeah.
that, so that's someone else's job. I've got
I can
8 strength.
Probably carry it.
You rip the homie.
Yeah, I also
Lucas
have 8
is,
strength. I just realized I'd probably be encumbered by the all that gold.
No, as long as you have slots for it.
Yeah, that's how we're doing it this time. So your whole strength thing doesn't really matter.
That's good.
Could I
Makes you
carry
feel-
the hammer?
Yeah, it just takes 2 slots like the axe would. So as long
Okay,
as you have
cool.
the slots for it.
I definitely do. Is it just a hammer, or what is it called?
Trog Lord's Warhammer.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it just
Comet
does
Alright,
2d8
is so cool.
if you have it. If you're able to wield it.
What? I mean, does it count as like a martial weapon?
Yeah. Same as the normal Warhammer, just it's large. And one side is
just a
it's
Warhammer.
a borper, you know? It's got a piercing side and a bludgeoning side.
Right. Ooh.
It's just one-handed rather than what's
Could
up.
Comet not do the suck if he had it?
Do the suck? No, sadly, that
Like
was
the life suck?
that was an ability of the. I was like, what the hell are you on about? What are you asking me, Michael? What are you?
Use me?
You want to rephrase that, buddy?
No, I stand by it. I'll die on this hill.
But did he well, because wasn't he attacking with like bludgeoning and piercing in one attack?
No, one side was like a tenderize and the other side was just like a flat.
Oh, he just
Pain.
had 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Okay.
His only one of his attacks could do the skewer ability, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, cool.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I think that I am hungry and would like to have dinner.
Yeah. Whew.
This
been a
is a long
session.
one. This is like 4.5 hours.
Yeah, this one's been going for ages.
What happens when one of us dies?
Yeah.
Cool.
Hopefully you make your way back to the Hamlet next week, and there's a lot more roleplay finally.
Yeah, I don't want Lion to have to like
Wait,
sit
yeah.
out a couple of sessions, more than just like maybe half of one.
Yeah,
So
don't worry.
we're gonna have to beeline our way there.
I might try to motion for us boot scooting and like boogieing around the bandits, so we don't have to like
Yeah.
fight them all like a big thing, like just sneaking around him or just talking to him again.
I mean, we could. I guess we could discuss this next week. But we could just cut through the forest if we know where the general direction of the woods is. We might have to fight some undead, but that's way better than bandits.
Yeah, I don't want to fight the
No,
bandits.
come through the woods. That's a wall. That's a barrier.
A wall of
Nintendo's
trees.
That's a
64
video game wall, brother.
Yeah.
You cannot sneak through my walls. It's like trying to get through the forest in Zelda, man.
You just hit the weird paintings.
Yeah, it's just a texture.
Look, guys, he's like, what if we had the essence along with the hammer? It's like, I'm assuming he's asking about the absorb.
Oh,
or
like
they're
a
asking about the
bonus
absorb.
if you use the essence with the weapon of the person. I
Right,
don't know, maybe.
right. Yeah, we'll see.
I do
All right, well, I think-
potentially have a mechanic where you can turn the essence into something in by destroying the essence.
Sweet.
If you didn't like any of the abilities, you can potentially get a item out of it.
Get it out of here.
Get it out of here!
All right, I think I'm gonna get going. I know Eldritch needs to get going, so let's.
Yeah.
Snack time, fellas.
Well, thanks for
Alright.
coming
Bye to the
along,
stream.
guys.
Mm-hmm.
All right, have a good one, everybody.
Yeah.
Rip Style is the homie.
Bye.
Good
Yeah.
night and good day.
Everybody.